I didn't remember you play this games. I mean, I'm allowed to choose to play different games at some point, you know. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in any games. TikTok seems upset. We'll have to fix TikTok. Classic TikTok. Piece of shit. Alright, try that. Okay. What were we doing? Alright, we were fucking with this counterfeit shit. Where's our speaker? Gotta get our music going. You know what? Maybe we need some new music, you know? How much is a new fucking boombox? Groove Blaster. How about this one? There's like lots of stuff to deal with. Alright, I have all my cash up there. We're kind of like in a cycle to deal with this stuff up here. 40k euros in a sports bag. Container is clean. Do I have any sports bags left? This pile of junk. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to actually order some bags. Where'd our speaker go? Alright, let's see if this is any better than this shit. I kinda don't hate this music, but... Malinox 33, how's it going? Alright, so 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. How many, like, shit bills do I have? 10, 1, 2, 4, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I will not add you on Discord, but you can join my Discord server if you're so inclined. But I get the feeling you want to sell me some art assets. You got that vibe about you. In a clean suitcase. This is not a clean suitcase. What about this? No, this is also not a clean suitcase. Do I have a clean suitcase? I don't think so. I just got dirty suitcases. Let's get these fucking bags in a, I don't know, some other place. But I just want the cash to be in the middle. Okay, so I need... Oh wait, do we have a new... No. So I need a clean suitcase. Suitcase. Boom. Okay, I'm being weird. So clean suitcase, 50k. Clean dry cash. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9, 10. 20. 25. 30. 40, 50. Alright, got a new order. 17k from the Bill Whisperer. That's weird. Alright, games of trust in a box. Any dollar bills. Here's a box. Here's a box. Any dollar bills. $5,000. Clean money. Painter is clean. Not ink stained money. Well, here's 5,000. Have any dollar bills, clean money. Boom. Alright, now we need a large box. Oh, here's a new order. This is a timed order for 110k though. I don't know if I can do this right away. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this done right away. Okay, sports bag. 110. Oh, it's euros. Fuck. Let's get rid of this monkey. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 40,000. See if we can get this done real quick. How'd this end up on this pallet? Yeah, I don't think I can get this done real quick. I'll have to go through his shit. Because this is only 60k, I think. So I need another 50k. Looks like his money's dirty too. Wait, that's not euros. Also not euros. Ooh. Guy gave me a bunch of American money and he wants euros. Makes things weird. Oh, there's euros in this box. Okay. Hopefully this is enough euros to get that shit done. We're kind of low on euros right now. I might have to actually do some 20s. What happened to all my yen? What the fuck? Something weird happened to all my yen. I had this pallet was full of yen. I'm not sure what's going on with my yen, but I almost feel like I should reload save. Because, I don't think I did anything with that yen. And this pallet had all my yen on it. Some of my yen... I still got yen up here. It really do go burr, you're right. Well, hopefully I don't randomly need that small amount of yen that I had. Because it seems to have magically fucking disappeared. "24 objects." I guess I can take the thing, but guy wants to deal with fucking quarters, dude. Well, this is enough. Or else things are gonna get kind of weird. Actually, not sure it's enough. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I think it's enough. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Fuck. Decent blinds, how's it going? So that means something, we gotta do something weird, like we gotta I can't do this one. I gotta, like, send somebody else's shit. How am I so short on euros? Oh, I know what happened. Because this person wants a shit ton of euros, and then they gave me American dollars. That's what the fucking problem is. That kind of makes things weird. So what I gotta do is I gotta very quickly send... How am I doing? Not too bad. I gotta quickly send... These guys all want fucking euros. What the hell happened? I gotta send this... Actually, let me send this one. This guy wants 24 units of small metal trash in a sports bag? What the fuck? Guy wants, like, fucking ammunition and shit? I don't know if I even have any of that. I threw it all out because I thought it was annoying. Okay. So the only one I can actually do right now, because we're kind of in a pickle, is I gotta send this one. Brain go ragey. I don't mind the noise. But I also didn't mind the Balatro noise, I guess. You're just so regular to the streams, I can't even watch them due to work and studies. It's unfortunate, but yeah, and my hours aren't the best, but it's the only hours I got. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Okay, so I should have enough random cash to give this guy his money. And I just need to, like, unfortunately, like, try to randomly scam some euros off of somebody. This is kind of weird. Situation's just kind of weird. Somehow have no euros, and everyone wants euros, and everyone wants to give me dollars. Okay, so 10, 5, 17, blocked, in a dry box, go. Which point do the cops come in? I don't think that happens. I don't know where I am, but it's some strange place with a giant pig money ball. You think these guys will give me euros? Eddie and Freddy, I need some euros. These guys talking emojis. Great. Yeah, there's some lead in that. Did they not give me any fucking money? That's kind of weird if so. Dang. They just want me to give them money? That's weird. Oh, here we go. Some fucking euros. Thank fuck. These guys fucking bailed me out. Of course, it's all a mixed pile of shit. It's okay. We have enough time. No one's ever given me a counterfeit euro yet. I wonder if that means that their money is actually more secure. Alright, Beasts and Blinds. Have a good day, man. I don't know if I missed you, Retica, but if I did, hi. How's it going? Gonna see if Instagram, or not Instagram, if TikTok's being shit. It's still being shit? Oh no, it's working. Okay. Okay, I think we have enough to deal with this now. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. 110 in a sports bag. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta make sure it's the right. Boom. Oh shit. Right, there's this. Now I gotta deal with all this dirty American money. This dirty American pig money. You dirty American pigs. I'm annoyed that all my yen disappeared, though. I don't know if, like, that ever... I'm assuming you gotta use that eventually for something. I might be in a bit of a pickle if, someone wants yen. If that's ever a thing. That's never happened yet, but... 5,000 euro in a small box. Container is dry. Okay. We can just do that real quick. Some of these, if I can just kind of like flip them real quick, then I can just get more money in here. 5,000 euro, small box, containers dry, boom. Boom. Doesn't seem like there's any... What the fuck? Great. Little Johnny Code. Code of success. There we go. Hold on, let's put this here. Dry this wet ass fucking money. I gotta get some of these shit boxes out of here. That's gone. That way we don't, like, get confused. €5,000, medium box, no marked money. Annoying. Is there a fucking die in there? We're gonna keep this here. Get some suitcases. Get this shit out of here. Was that one timed? No, nothing's timed here. Okay. That means we can kind of chill for a minute. So I want to take a handful of this shit. Because this one wants No marked bills. Let's take a look and see what we got here. I can't see very well. Is there a thing I can get to make this easier? Do the old throw it on the floor and use the UV lamp, but oh, here we go. We'll be back. Oh shit, there's more bags over here. That fell, wait, are these, okay. But this bag fell all the way over here. Okay, so where's the ultraviolet lamp? What's this fucking button? Shift? I have to make sure that none of these are marked. Looks like it's all clean, but I don't see any red garbage here anywhere. Once we've verified that none of this is marked, then we'll know that it's completely clean. And then I'll put it on the table where all my completely clean money is going to go. Because this is enough for 3 bundles. So I don't need all of this, but we'll just verify this whole stack and then it looks good though. I read something that said anytime money comes in a wrapped pack, it can't ever be marked. Marked bills are only like come loose out of the containers, but I don't know if that's true or not. Somebody wrote that though. Yeah, this is all good. 99. How am I missing 150? What the fuck happened? Okay, so this is... Oh shit. This guy wants euros. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so these are all unmarked American 50s. What cat? Ooh. Is that just what they look like? Yeah. I think it has to be red for it to be marked. I think that's just what the Euro security features look like. For a second I thought they were like all fucked, but no, I think it has to be red. I mean, these look fine. Alright, medium box, any euro bills, no marked money, container is functional? What the fuck does that even mean, container is functional? How functional is a medium box? Got a cat butt in my face. Hey you. These are all 20s. We're just gonna throw them on here, dude. Deal with that shit later. Yeah, this is this is typical. This one wants to obstruct my hands. And the other one will come up and just like fuck around with all my peripherals. Or he'll just be chill. It depends on his current demeanor, I suppose. This is on 20s, so we'll just keep it on 20s. What's in here? Oh, these are trapped? These are locked. Okay. How much cash do I have? I probably have enough for the bigger fucking counter by now, right? I'm probably loaded. Yeah. Your headache. Alright, give it to me. Surely I have enough for this thing down here by now. Yeah, that'll probably help. I got a lot of random shit to process.
I'm a Prime customer. What's above being a Prime customer?
What's above being a Prime customer? Thank you for being a customer. I really appreciate it. That's quite a milestone there. Holy. Holy gee willikers. 1 year. It's been 1 whole year. 1 year of my bullshit. What is this? A fucking Scrabble piece? This looks like a D. Like a D cap from a fucking keyboard. Best year of my life. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, for 1 year, I guess I owe you something fancy, don't I? What is this? Broken shit off a piggy bank? The hell is this? Is this considered scrap metal? I'm not sure. Take some of the cash. You know, if I could do that. Oh, mama. Alright, what do we got here? Does this do euros? It also does yen. Well, I don't know where the fuck all my yen went that was on this pallet. Wait, so... This the counterfeit hole? Okay. How much does this baby hold? Wait, can I just put any kind of nonsense in here and these 3 will spit out? Ooh. Hold on. Get this shit out of the way. We gotta... I don't know what we're gonna do with these old ones, but put them over here for now. Maybe they'll have a use at some point. Kind of like that other shit one. Oh, this gun's got money in it. Because last time what I did is, oh, we could do Port Charlotte, actually, you know? I don't hate that idea. I was planning on, I was planning on fucking around with the Copita today, but there isn't a reason why we couldn't do that too. Last time when I had this shitty one, I just threw it out. But then I started to realize this is the only machine that actually counts counterfeit money. Because the other ones spit it out. So this is so maybe these things will have a use at some point. We'll just throw them in here, and at some point maybe we'll use them. So I think if I understand how this thing works correctly, actually it's kind of weird because like the shit it spits out, where is it gonna go? It's all gonna go like right here on the same pallet, I guess. And the counterfeit still comes out here. But what a mess. I don't know at this point if I'm going to need these random fucking pieces of trash. What is that other quest that I have? Something stupid. Small metal trash. Times 24 in a sports bag. What a stupid quest. Do I have some more trash in here? At this point, I might just give this guy all the random trash that I have and see what happens. Broken piggy bank. Because there's trash in that too. Oh, so that's got fucking money in it. Let's just put as much garbage. What's that? Some kind of necklace. I'm just gonna give him as much trash as possible. And hopefully it makes him happy. Go in there. What the fuck? Doesn't fit? Hold on. Can I cut these things open? I can. Wait, was that not the bag? Oh, this is the bag that I don't know if these things count. These things look like just garbage. Look like piggy bank shards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hold on. That won't go in there though. It's too big. Here's 14. I hate this quest. Okay, now what's going on? Right, we were trying to figure this thing out. So let me move this pallet. And let me see how much shit I can pump into this. 1 handful, 2 handful, 3 handful. No, 3 handfuls. So it means it takes like... It might take like 1,000 bills. 3 handfuls is like 900 bills. And I took some of this one, so it probably takes like 1,000 bills. So what I can do, I'm assuming, is I can go like 100s, 50s, and 10s. And then I press start. And it should only spit out 20s, but there shouldn't be any 20s left in that stack. Because I think I already done that. So this should be very efficient. So one question is, how much tape can it hold? How much tape can I put in it? Just one? To me, it's like pressing the pack button and having it pack on its own when it only can hold 20 rolls of tape. That's like kind of annoying. Oh, looks like I can hold 40 maybe. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's stuck on this one. Okay. Let's put that shit in there. But it should also spit out euros if euros are like stuck in there too. Oh shit. It kind of spit them out like over here. I guess it like goes through this one, then it goes through this one, then it goes through this one, and if it doesn't match, then it spits, this one spits it out, I think. I guess how it's working. But it's almost easier just for me to like bind them when I pick them up than like have the machine do it, honestly. Trying to get this pallet position correct. It's like right here. Oh, it's out of money. I got a lot of bills to cut. I'm assuming these little pieces of shit I don't have to worry too much about, but you never know. I can go here. It's so warm in here, and this cat is like trapping the heat in my wrists, and they're starting to get sweaty. It's like I'm wearing wristbands. How is the Balvenie double wood? Yeah, it's a really commonly really common bottle around for sure. And usually, like, it's you can get it on a really good offer. So, like, the regular price of it is like maybe a little more than it's worth. So it kind of feels like, even though it's on offer, it's like maybe not that great of a deal. But my opinion of it was kind of like the nose of it kind of reminded me a lot of Glenlivet 12-year-old. Like, it was very like fruit juice, like apple juice and grape juice, like white Welch's grape juice kind of aroma. And then you kind of eventually got some of that kind of like maltiness and like sweetness in there eventually. But like most things at 40 ABV, the palate was not the greatest. It was very smooth. Like, it was like, I say not the greatest, I mean it was like too smooth for my taste. Like, it kind of was like, I think I described it as like Honey Nut Cheerios, or like if you just had Cheerios for breakfast with, like, you know, you put some sugar on there, like brown sugar on there or something. Like, and that's kind of like ex-bourbon and sherry finish. It's refill bourbon, so refill ex-bourbon, not first fill. And then 9 months, so 12 years in refill ex-bourbon, and then 9 months in sherry butt, but we don't know if it's a first fill sherry butt. And my guess, based on the taste of it, I don't even think that the finish was done, like, I don't even think the finish was a first fill sherry butt. Like, I think it was maybe a refill sherry butt finish too, because it didn't come across like a sherry finished whiskey, like where it's like really on the like dates and figs and raisins, similar to Aberlour 12. Yeah, it's not a bad comparison. My brain went more to, like, again, like Glenlivet 12 or maybe Glenfiddich 12. It kind of felt, the taste of it kind of felt like it. We'll put it this way: if I blinded the whiskey, I get the feeling I would have guessed that it was one of these whiskeys that's like 80% ex-bourbon, 20% ex-sherry, like a mix of sherry and bourbon, but not sherry finished. That's kind of like the vibe I got from it. Despite the fact that it was sherry finished. So I get the feeling the sherry casks they actually use for that are not terribly strong. That being said, the finish was quite significantly better than the palate. Like, it was kind of like, the aroma was quite nice, and the finish was better, but the palate was like kind of what you would expect from a very smooth scotch, like a very very drinkable experience. Like, it was malty and sweet and not much else. Like, I didn't really get that like sherry essence, like that sherry flavor that you kind of would have expected. So in that way, I'm actually not that surprised, realistically, because it's a very popular, mass-produced 40% alcohol Speyside that has sherry involved. You know, it's going to be a very drinkable, non-challenging, non-threatening pour, and that's what it is, you know. I would have liked to, and I probably will when we eventually get around to getting a bottle of Glenlivet 12-year-olds. I think like Glenlivet 12, Balvenie 12, and like Glenfiddich 12. Maybe not Glenfiddich 12, but the whiskey that it reminded me the most of was Glenlivet 12-year-old. Like, Honestly, probably on an off day, if you poured that for me and told me it was Glenlivet 12, I wouldn't, I probably would just be like, yeah, it definitely seems like it. Sounds like a pass for me? Yeah, probably. And the main reason is, like, for me, Glenfiddich 12 is, like, more on the yeasty, malty notes. And Glenlivet has more of that, like, juice, like apple juice, orchard fruit juice, pear juice kind of thing going on to it. And that was, like, the major thing that stuck out for me is it kind of, like, what the fruit was very much like a fruit juice, like apple juice or grape juice. Which the only like whiskey that I know of that's like so like on the juice kind of notes is Glenlivet. That has that similar profile. But yeah, I know you've also had the Caribbean, the 14 Caribbean, so that's something that eventually we'll have to try too. Obviously we have the 14 peated one. There's not that many, like, one of the things about Belvini's, there's actually not that many bottles in its core range, right? You have the 12 Doublewood, and then you have the 14 Caribbean, and then you have, like, really old age statements, like 25 and 30 and 40. And then everything else is kind of like a limited time product. So it's kind of pretty easy to cover the whole distillery in that way. We got so much cash right now. Is it empty? It's empty. Okay, these are all 20s. I'm just going to throw these on here. It's the fastest way to deal with this. Lafroig 10 or something by Ardbeg or Lagavulin. Yeah, there's regular, for once there is plain Jane Lafroig 10s at the store right now. I don't know if you watched that. Anyone who's got inside scoop access, there's a bottle shopping that I did yesterday that's posted. But there is some regular plain Jane Lafroig 10s at the store right now, which is actually not normal. They don't normally have that. So I might get one eventually, but as you know, I'm kind of like overladen a little bit on unopened bottles. I kind of have to try to chill for a minute on buying stuff because I'm not actually rich. Despite what this game may look like, I'm not actually rich in real life. I think it was restricted and it was making watch it on YouTube. Yeah, you might have to watch it on YouTube. Tried to redirect me. I'm not sure why it would try to redirect you, but it is a. I don't know if it'll play in Discord. Let me see if I can get it to play in Discord. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, so for some reason, yeah, I see what happened. So you have to go to YouTube to watch it, and that's basically what it is. Because the music playing inside the store seemed to have flagged Universal Music Group. It does work on YouTube though. But yeah, so the music that was playing in the store, I guess I could mute the sound, but the music that was playing in the store when I was there triggered Universal Music Group, and if that happens, then you have to like go to YouTube to watch it so like they can make sure that they get their money for the copyright. That's happened before. I guess I could mute the audio, but it kind of feels like I'm not trying to make money off of the video. So to me, it doesn't really matter if it flags the audio. That's kind of like how I felt about it. Because it's not even those videos are not even publicly available. They're only available through that Discord channel. That's the only way to get the link. There's no other way to get the link. It's not searchable on YouTube. But yeah, there was some like plain Jane Lafroigs there. Lafroig 10s. Is this a mix of euros and dollars? Oh, gross, there's dollars in here. Oh, I guess I have a machine that kind of like is okay with that now though, so that's cool. Yeah, right now my store has old tubes of the quarter, 10, lore, oak select. I think that's it. I don't know like what's going on with the quarter like generally, because the only quarters that I see around right now are the old ones in the tube. Not like the ones in the new box. Um, 30. Get these boxes out of here. I'm pretty sure these are all my bags, yeah. Okay, so these, we're just gonna cut these because I don't want to be fucked with like if they have an ink pack in them. Okay, this bag's ruined. Let's just fucking light this shit up. What's in here? Oh, fucking euros. Here. Should probably set this on something other than 20s because we got so much fucking excess 20s. This pallet's gonna be full soon. Um, 50s. 10s. Alright, so now we're gonna set this on euros. Um, 50s, 20s. Alright, there's only 3 denominations of euros. That's like super duper efficient. Nothing will even spit out unless it's counterfeit. Although I should see what's in these suitcases before we continue. It's a mix of euros and dollars. Okay, that's okay. We can throw this in here. And it'll spit out. It'll spit out the dollars. That's okay. There's shit in that one. Hold on, I gotta go to the other room real quick. I just thought of something I could do with these things. I could use them to just bundle the unmarked bills. Rather than me, like, splopping them on the table and doing it by hand. You heard of Schedule 1 game? Yeah, I have. Kind of only because it exploded. Because when I first seen it, I was like, "Oh, this just looks like Drug Dealer Simulator." And it's like really similar to Drug Dealer Simulator, except it's like it seems like they just made a better version of Drug Dealer Simulator. And it like fucking exploded. Everyone was playing that game. But it's surprisingly in early access. So like that's not even the final form. That's actually like just that's the game when when it's in like brand new early access mode. So like in theory, that game can only get better. So I don't know. I could play it, maybe. Not sure. I put it on my wish list anyway to see if it goes on sale. What game is this? Is this Schedule 1? No, this is Cash Cleaner Simulator. So it's not like you don't deal drugs or anything. You're just a money launderer. Like you're just a pure money launderer. That's it. There's no drugs. Now maybe some of your clients are dealing drugs. I don't really know, but it's just pure money laundering. So pretty much you'll get on your phone, you'll get these contracts and guys will basically just say like, "Hey, I'm going to like just dump some money on you. I would like X amount of money back in this specific way. You know, I want it in hundreds in a suitcase, you know, or like I don't know, I want any denominations, doesn't matter, $100,000 in a rolled mattress." But they always, they don't always give you more money than they ask for, but you're net positive basically on every request, as far as I understand, for the most part. But like for example, one quest I got, the guy gave me a whole bunch of dirty American dollars, like literally money that got mud on it. So you have to like wash it in a washing machine and fucking dry it. But the guy wanted back 110,000 in euros. So it's like you had to already have euros from somebody else in order to give him the euros that he wants, but he gave you more than that amount of money in like American dollars, for example. Have a great day. Thanks, man. I think the thing that I need is like something where I could like dump all these like random packs that you get and have it like cut the fucking bands for me. That's what I need right now. I don't know if that's a thing. It's like one of these weird things where like I'm not actually sure like how the game progresses from here. Like I'm at the point where I have like a pretty good like counting machine. But I don't know if like how much more I can automate or if it's mostly manual. I guess I can open this thing up. I have enough money to do it. See what's in here. Fucking chair. Some puzzle blocks. Okay. I wonder if there's actually a puzzle. Some fucking blueprints fucking shit. Oh shit, there's a hoaxy. It's a yen hoaxy. I'm still mildly annoyed that when I reloaded this save, all my yen that was on this pallet disappeared. I should have reloaded. It's like too late now, but I should have tried to reload and to make sure that I got my yen back. I don't know what happened to my yen. It wasn't that much, so it's like not that big of a deal, but I'm still annoyed that like I had a pallet of random yen and it's gone. This feels a little grindy, but this is actually way more efficient than the way I was doing it before. Because before I had to put the whole stack of euros into a machine and then like only pack one denomination at a time, and then put the whole stack back in and pack of the next denomination. But this is packing all three of my euro denominations at one time. Like we're creating packs way faster. Need more tape. Okay, it's empty. I kind of just been like putting the leftovers on these pallets under the idea that like it's like less time inducing than like having to like repack these and trying to like make perfect amounts of them, but also that way like if I need a certain denomination in unmarked bills, I can just grab the denomination from the pallet and then go verify it from marked cash, and then I don't have to like fuck around with anything. I can just grab whatever denomination I need, the extras. Although this one's getting kind of like fat, a little egregious. Okay, so I got these Americans that were in that. And I got some Americans that need washed. I think that's it. And then we can start fulfilling orders. I guess first we should check to see if there's any collector's bills in here. No, 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 no. What about in here? If there's a present collector's bill, it'll pop up in yellow. No. That's it, eh? Alright. And this is all non-counterfeit. So we know for sure that this is all legit. None of this is fake money. Because any fake money ends up on this pallet. This is all fake. This is all fake money. See, is real money, fake money. All right. So we'll just wait on this fucking guy. 30,000 euros in a large clean box. One, two, three, four, five. That's 10, 20, 30. Clean box. There was marked bills in that. Because it didn't say no marked. That's okay. Now this guy wants 110,000 euros, no marked money. So that's kind of weird. Because I don't have enough down here that I can check for it at 110,000. So what we're going to have to do is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 10. It's just faster if we do it with hundreds. Put this here for the moment. Accept that other order. We'll just accept any orders that come in so long as they're not timed, and then we'll just take care of it later. So the weird thing about this is we gotta make sure none of this is marked. Looks good. And then we can kind of just pack it up with this thing. Oh, you can change the pack size. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Looks good. This is 40K unmarked cash. Looks good. Sad part is it almost kind of feels like you're wasting your time because it's like, well, this is all clean, but what the hell? Yeah, I mean, seems good. Hold on. How much is this? 10, 20, 30? We're just gonna do it in hundreds if we can, because that's just faster. It's just less bills to check. Oh! Okay, we got some fucked up ones. What's Z? Move objects to the trash bin under the workbench. What's this one? There's a stash bin. Okay, so we have a few marked bills in this one. Gambling? No gambling. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe these guys have been gambling. I'm not doing any gambling. How's it going, Black Flies? Okay, so... put these in the trash bin. I think it just puts them in that particular bin. I don't think it like gets rid of them. Yeah. Okay, so these are marked. They're not counterfeit. They're legit money, but they're marked money. Let's just put these right here for right now, and I'll think about what I want to do with them. Okay, so we're gonna need a few more bills. And this one seems okay. So there was just maybe like a couple in that other bundle. Oh, hold on. I don't want these to splap all over the place. Okay, so I need 800 euros. So let's just check this. We'll just check this for right now. Check this whole pallet. Seems okay. You got a meeting? Alright. Yeah, we'll probably just do Port Charlotte at the regular time, if that makes sense. Oh shit. Alright, so we know the hundreds in here are at least not marked. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. 110 in a sports bag. Got some sports bags over here. And it's unmarked. Oh, there's a... oh shit, I think there's some money. Oh no, that's from that last contract I just accepted. It just rolled away. Okay. Joe, we'll just keep those in the thing. And this stuff is marked. I think what we'll do is, we don't have a use for this pallet anymore. This is going to be marked money. Wait, what the fuck? I'm short $100? How the fuck did that happen? I must have missed a marked bill. There must have been one marked bill in there. I don't know how I managed to miss that, but... guess I fucked up. Well, alright. I'll give him 100. A crisp 100 in a sports bag. That's annoying. How did I fuck that up? Yeah, there must have been one more marked bill in there that I just didn't see. Yeah, that should be clean. $30,000 with a strap bounded packs of 100 euros. Okay, of course it wants a 100 euro denomination. I just shat all my 100 euro denominations out because it was easier to count. Now I don't have them. Okay, so I can't actually do this one. What's the next one? $45, any denomination and condition. I could give them counterfeit money. Okay, so this is... How about we'll just take this pallet up here. So we know this pallet... This pallet is marked money. I also need a place to, like, put money that I haven't checked yet, but I'm gonna check. I'll just put it right here, maybe. Set up on the floor. Just give him a random fucking bag. 45K, any denomination and condition. It's not really sorted. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. €125,000 not ink stained in a small box in 24 hours. Okay. I don't have that much money right now, but... I can't do this quest. 115 in a box. We got a regular ass box. I got more small boxes than anything. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $115. Life of Horror, how's it going? We gotta make sure we get this, especially if it's euros. 200 million yen? That's weird. That's not timed right, yeah. I don't have any yen right now. What happened to me? I'm not sure what you mean. So confused by that statement. Ah, what the fuck? How did that get fucked up? I cannot count, apparently. We need 9,000 more. One, two. Okay, so is there gonna be a bunch of euros down here? No, that's American bills. What's in here? A bunch of euros. Okay. We gotta process this like ASAP, I think. Why you don't respond to cheat? What? I'm not sure what you mean, brother. I'm responding to you right now. If I'm so confused. Okay, just put this in here for right now. Deal with that in a minute. I need to deal with my euros right now. Oh, this guy's got more euros for me. Yeah, give me some euros. Holy fuck, okay, there's yen in here. I needed some yen too. I don't know what the fuck happened to my other yen. Very annoying. Oh wait, there's some shit here too. Yeah. I don't know. They never came in here, so they didn't really see where the leak was. Oh, that's me. Yep. I don't know what they're doing. Unless it's like the water came from all the way down there and it like came down, like it just trickled down to where it's lower. You know what I mean? Like that may be where it's getting in. I can't see you room. Yeah, I'm talking to my wife, if that wasn't obvious. What? Like, that's where the water comes in. Right. Yeah, we have a leak. Like, so we're on the top floor of a building. And we have a leak that comes into our kitchen through the roof. And they're like, there's guys like above us right now in the attic. So we're assuming they're like in there fixing, because we put in a complaint ticket. We gotta like get going on this fucking order, because this is gonna take a minute. And it's timed. I'm gonna fill this up again. This is actually a lot more money than it looked like because it was all bundled together. Yeah, if there's just a way I could like get these bundles cut, like, there's no other way to count them. Like, even if I didn't want to sort them, there's no other way to count these fuckers other than to open them, because they have all different denominations fucking inside. Why did it spit some out? The fuck is this? Why did these get spit out? That's weird. I get the feeling those just landed on that pallet because it was messy. Spits out marked bills and that's not obvious. But I don't think that's the case. Kind of like need to change this up a little bit. I need like to move this table like back, put this table closer because I'm actually running around too much. Before it wasn't like a big deal to like go over and put it on that other table, but now it's, this machine's processing so fast that I'm losing time by going over there. It's probably worth it to put tape in this one too, because it's counting so much quicker. I kind of want to just put this shit right here and just kind of be careful about what I'm doing with it. So it doesn't get mixed up. Yeah, I never spit those other bills back out, so I just kind of assumed that they fell on that somehow. Oh shit, see, like it chucked these out. Why? See if it chucks them out again. Because counterfeit should come out this side. It definitely is spitting those bills out for some reason. Yeah, are these marked bills or something? What's happening? No, they're not marked. And they're also legit. I have no idea why it spit these bills out. Okay, it's being weird. Oh shit. It will. This stuff sorted. We can kind of like grab this shit and put it up here. $16 hours left on this contract. Means I've used a third of the time, so really I have plenty of time, but I just want the timer to go away. Oh, some of these are stacks too. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I got this mess to screw around with. Random yen in it. So the way it's configured right now, it'll just shit all the yen out. And then we'll process the yen later. I'll put the yen on my now empty yen palette. I like money. Almost out of tape. Hey, what's this? More fucking dirty yen. Man, cutting these is such a slog. We're almost done though. I have to assume this is like pretty close to enough. Small box, okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1. $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. One, two, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1. And then 1, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 10. 1, 2, 4, 5 is 10. So that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1. So that's 325. That's all not going to fit in there. So I can't give them as many shit bills, unfortunately. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 100,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 200,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 250. 2, 3, 4, 5. 300. 1, 2, 325. That all fits in there. Okay. Lovely. Now I gotta like kind of sort this. I got way too many bundles of 20s now because those wouldn't fit in the box that he wanted. Boom. I can fill this one now too. Bound with a strap packs, $100 bills, travel bag. What is a travel bag? Is that this? Is this a travel bag? What is a travel bag? Yeah, it's this thing. One, two, three. Blah. What are you up to, Crassus? You're learning how to play Diablo? Not playing that anymore? Oh. I meant Diablo 2 to be clear. If we weren't sure. Expedition 33. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That's a game I think you would like. On the lads on Steam Family. Oh, he's got to pay you back for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth remake retrograde fucking games. Is that guy still unemployed? How does he afford to live? $20,000 in a case, $100 bills. Oh, I know he got a severance, but that ends eventually, usually. Mr. Bobby, 3.5 million yen. I'm sure we could do that. In a case. I think I don't have a case. Then you can go on EI. After the severance is over, you can claim EI? I didn't know that's how it worked. What a meme. He's probably got a whole maxed out EI. What is that, like 50 weeks or 45 weeks or something? Dirty yen and jewelry. Severance fees are subtracted. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I don't know how it works either. I just go to work. I need to learn how to abuse the system. You guys got to teach me. I know you have some practice from your welding years. Just gotta get a work from home job. I don't know. I would prefer if this was my work from home job. But it's a hard one to make work. $20,000 in hundreds. That's easy enough. Okay, we gotta figure out our yen guy, because he wants 3.5 million yen unmarked. Unmarked. That's kind of annoying. There's so few people in the company who have it this well. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got too. Is like, yeah, you're fortunate, and you were fortunate in the past, but not everyone is so fortunate. People ask me to get them job, and I'm like, you want to be tech support full time? Oh no. No, you don't. Other outcome was actually him taking this job and me going for the one he got. Ooh, actually, yeah, actually kind of lucky maybe if it ended up working out that way. If it was just chance. It's probably not a 100% chance though. I would assume. Oh, he didn't take. Oh, weird. That's really weird. Okay. I didn't know that was the case. Oh, this is a mill. Oh, just this is a mill? Oh, right. I forgot. We're talking about yen here. This is a mill. It looks fine. A lot of this yen... Okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. The weird thing is we don't have a good way to bundle yen. We just have to, like, manually do it. You put in for it the time before and then ended up going with no one. That was after he declined. So we knew they wanted him, but I forget the situation. Oh. Oh well. Is what it is, as they say. I'll put my yen here. I don't really have a yen table. Uh, 100k. I guess, honestly, I don't want to fuck with this 100k. Let's just take a 500k. And then a couple stacks of mill. Looks fine. Flag. Now I play PoE for a living. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so that's 1.5 mil. Is there yen in these? I'm not sure. Oh, we got another one here. Dirty money. Why is this place such a mess? Oh, this is some counterfeit came out. Some of this yen's counterfeit. Interesting. Get your shit together and your operation's moving a lot better. Yeah, basically, like, I haven't really paid any fucking attention to the lore, but the lore is like something like some shit happened where like your character is like in debt by $1 million. And they like beat you over the head and dragged you into this like little shithole and told you to launder money to pay back your debt. So like this is your debt. So I've paid off 31.5k of the $1 million debt that I owe or something like that. And when you want to pay off the debt, you got to put the money in this little tube. But obviously you can't like put all your money in the little tube because then you don't have any money to like churn. So like you always get more money than like you have, like more money comes in through these drops than you make money when you launder. Obviously you make some percentage. Except for some of them, like one of them was like a chick gave me a hoaxy, which is worth nothing. And oh, there's a fucking euro in there. But wanted like 30,000 euros. So I was like down 30,000 euros. Now, I guess eventually, if you like counted up all your stacks, once you got to 1 million, you could like pump it all in the pig and just not and fuck off the contracts. But I don't really know what that does, I guess. I don't know what happens when you, like, win the game. Because there's another currency that's, like, cryptocurrency. That's how, like, you buy this stuff. This is 5,000 in, like, crypto. Which I could probably open that now. I mean, this looks okay. I actually put something in here. I did. What is this? Alright, these are marked. So, for whatever reason, like, the reason your character is, like, here is because, like, he owes $1 million or something like that. I haven't really been paying attention to the text messages because I don't care. It's like one of those games where it's like, there's a story, but I don't give a fuck about whatever the fucking lore is here. Something where you went on some bank heist or something and you, like, fucked up or something, I don't know. Is it out? It's out of money. But I have some more yen in here. Now there is other things you can buy, and as you like level up your like dark web level, there's more things that unlock that you can buy out of here. What the fuck? Okay. What in the fuck? Oh. Oh, I think the game progressed. The fuck is this? The hoaxy in here. Already have this one. There's fucking gold here, though. There's fucking a pile of cat. What the fuck just happened? I think I already have this hoaxy. I do. I gotta get on my phone and see what the fuck just happened. Any chance you know if the new Beetlejuice movie is worth a watch? I didn't watch it. My wife wanted to watch it, but I think she never watched it. I think I think like, it was like, people heard that it was like kind of mid. That's what I heard, is it was like kind of mid. It's not? Yeah. It kind of felt like one of those ones where like, people wanted it to be good and it was a cash grab probably. I don't know, but that's what I heard. I heard it was kind of mid. Okay, so what just happened? What the fuck just happened? I'll take a contract, though. Objects. These are yellow, so they're not time limited. What just happened, though? Hermit wants a mattress. Yeah, I already... What happened with this fucking vault blowing up? Yeah. Okay, Kermit. There's no way I could read all this shit. So apparently, just as we were talking about, apparently the game has now progressed here, and we've got just fucking shit everywhere. There's some artifacts here. We got fucking straight up gold bars here. I don't know if that's of any fucking consequence or not. I can't seem to get them off this pallet. And there's some kind of like storage here. We can use all kinds of empty ass boxes. Yes, we got a whole bunch more space. Some more storage units. You're back, welcome back. We got a fucking place to fucking, you know, wash our hands after we take a shit. You know, this is our piss bucket. Because I haven't seen a bathroom yet. You know, so, I mean, is what it is. Interesting. Anything in these? Oh, they're fucking empty. I don't know what the deal is here. These are all, look like they're all fucking gold in here, man. Yeah, so clearly you can get those gold bars in your hands. I'm not sure what the fuck these are for, but... Great. So anyway, I wanna make sure this guy gets his fucking unmarked yen before I think of what the fuck's going on here. Because it's time limited. Got all this fucking other cash here too. Fucking what's in here? Oh dear fucking lord. Disgusting. At least these ones are clean. Oh my god, that's so much dirty money. We'll just put the lid on that and forget about it until later. Alright, we gotta check this stack and then we'll be good. Oh, what the fuck was that? Don't fucking blow up, please.
Like, this guy is fucking a lottery dog.
Jesus, that's loud. Fucking Brian. Gotcha, I guess. No one plays that one very often, so I didn't know how loud it was. I didn't test it in fucking months. Okay, this looks fine.
Running around like ants in Bobby Kodak's maze!
That one's fine. Alright, 3.5 million yen and a sports bag. Clean and dry money, and we checked it, it's not marked. I know, isn't that fucking weird? They're all playing retail. It's not even classic. It's retail World of Warcraft. But unhinged weirdos. But that makes you think though, it's like, well, all those guys are on is retail good again? It makes you think. Is it good again? Is retail good? Did they fix the game? So fucking hard to be good. Yeah, I don't know. I was reading what they were posting in the, like, in Discord, and it was like, there's, like, no one wants to tank. They have, like, 50 damage players, and, like, one healer, and, like, one tank. And, like, one of the healers is, like, Pawn's alt. That's because that had to make the list, you know. Retail looks great, to be honest, but I'm too deep in my classic adventures. I haven't looked at retail in so long. I bought Shadowlands. I played Shadowlands, but I haven't played since Shadowlands, I think. Those guys refuse to do shit like that. I actually don't mind playing heal / support. It's just that World of Warcraft is a game that requires a certain amount of commitment, and I don't have that. I don't want to be healers, support tanks. Well, no, that's not 100% true. Mead wants to pick a healer character randomly sometimes, and then like do some weird thing with it where he doesn't really play support. That's a thing that happens. Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah. Okay. What else can we fulfill? We're at Darknet 25. These guys want objects. But I'm assuming they want that gold in there. Been lurking my own cash cleaner game, sitting scrubbing endless inked money. So here's my tip for you. Here's a question. I don't know if I'm not, maybe you're further in the game than me, I don't know, but I've never ever, except for the first time I opened one of the Federal Reserve cases by accident, I've never ever had inked money come to me. So basically, if you cut the bag open and get the money out of the bottom, it doesn't get inked. So I don't know if sometimes like the game gives you pre-inked money in some other way, but other than that, I've never had inked money. And I'll tell you what I did. Instead of fucking around in here and scrubbing the inked money, because I was like you, I was like, there's some in the vault that just open, I believe. That's where I got all this. Yeah, so what I did is I got here just like you, and I was doing this shit, and I was like, this is a fucking waste of time. You know what I fucking did? I took that inked money, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And I fucking shoved that ink money all down this little fucking pipe, dude. And I was like, see you later. I ain't dealing with this shit. Fuck off. And all my inked money fucking went into the pig, dude. Fuck that. I ain't fucking spending my time to do that. That's a waste of time. I should do that. Yeah, like so long as like you haven't, like, for me it's like I don't know like the situations that you get into if you play longer, but like because this just blew open for me right now. But like I got enough like pallets of fucking random money around that like I don't need to be fucked with cleaning some fucking inked shit. Like fuck that. Like, I got all these fucking boxes of fucking money. I don't need to fucking clean like 100,000 inked dollars. So much more organization. Your side quests are higher level than me. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just did what made sense to me. I haven't like... I'm sure there's like some YouTuber that's got like some like fucking crazy system, but I kind of just kind of figured out my shit on my own. So like I said, I have this thing, and this is all just pallets of... So this is counterfeit. This is all not counterfeit, and like any spare bills that don't make a stack, I just throw in here. So everything that's new is like plopped in here. This is like the fucking cleaning corner, right? And this is all like the spare fucking bags and shit, fucking coins. And this is just spare euros. And I had yen on this pallet, but my yen fucking disappeared when I reloaded my save, so I don't know what fucking happened with that, but it's fine. And then this is counterfeit. So like some of the quests I wanted counterfeit. This is all counterfeit bills, so these are all random stacks of counterfeit. So anytime something wanted counterfeit, like... And then this thing is the only machine that counts counterfeit without spitting it out the side, so that's why I kept this thing. I got rid of it, and then I had to buy a new one to count counterfeit. And yeah, obviously this thing is here, and this is for marked, unmarked. So this is like, these are unmarked. I've already checked these. They're not marked bills, so that's what I ended up doing with these things, is like... anything that's like unmarked, I can just count it with these ones. And these are marked bills, which I still have, but I don't know what I'm doing with at this point. And then like we kind of have like packing, right? Like there's euros on this side and dollars on this side, and I don't know if I need to like put something here to put yen on. I don't know how often that comes up, but and then this fucking bag with the metal trash fucking quest. I'm gonna do that eventually. But yeah, like I just fucking wholesale take anything that it'll give me out of here. I just accept all of it and then focus on the timed ones. And then once I kind of run out of timed ones, like right now none of these are timed, I'll just, like the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to process every single bill in here. I'll process all of them through all of my random systems, and then I'll bring them all stacked back up to here, and then we'll just do all the quests at once. We'll just bag them and send them over and over and over again. And then as I send them, more will appear, and I'll just start accepting more and more, and then they'll just get plopped down over there as I'm like filling them from here. And then, I don't know, after that, I don't know what the fuck to do with it in here. This just opened for me, so we'll have to, oh shit. I didn't see that. Oh fuck. There's some classified information in here, it seems. So I don't know what to do with this area yet. I don't know where the game progresses from here. But clearly there's lots of storage here you could use. That's kind of interesting. I wasn't sure if the game would really would progress any farther than this. This part. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's all this space in here too. So, that's interesting. Maybe this game has more legs than I thought. For Crassus's dismay. Money Go Brr, Crassus. What time is it? Oh, it's time to... It's whiskey time anyways. You're gonna be saved, Crassus. Don't worry. It's time to talk about alcohol. Yeah, so I need like another place to put yen, I think. I need a yen table. I need to like change this around a little bit too. I need to push this back and put this table here. What the fuck is that? Yen. Whoop. There it is! What the fuck? My yen reappeared! It was invisible. It was there all along. Fuck me. Let's put this here for now. I was pissed. I thought that yen disappeared, but it was just like not loaded or something. Alright. We'll get back to this later. Boom, boom. All right, so here's our monkey 47. We did pick this one up yesterday. They didn't have a full bottle though. This is the only bottle they had. That being said, I don't hate this size, this half size. Honestly, if this was the standard size, I would be cool with that. I don't need like a fifth, but the standard size unfortunately is a fifth. But for some reason on the website it said they had a fifth of monkey, and if they had a fifth of monkey I would have bought it, but the only one on the shelf was this half size. But there it is, there's the monkey. And we'll be doing this not this coming weekend but the weekend after. So if you're interested in a tasting session of this monkey 47 Schwarzwald dry gin, whatever that means, by community vote, we'll be doing that next weekend. But of course today normally I just do random stuff, kind of more random kind of stuff. But to be fair, we have a pillar of our community here. Mr. Bee's Knees has been a subscriber with us for 1 whole year at this point, 12 months. Wowzers. And I know he has a bottle of this Port Charlotte 10-year-old heavily peated Isla single malt Scotch whiskey that he's been waiting for me to open. So we'll do that today, even though normally we don't open things on Thursdays. We normally open them only on Wednesdays. It's definitely worth it for this instance. So I'm gonna grab some notes here and we'll have a little sampling. And of course, I've been waiting to try this for quite a while as well. It's not readily available in my market. I did manage to get it outside the province. Gotta refill my water. I'll be right back. Did yours not come in a tin? No, I was so disappointed. There was a tin on the website, but it just came like this. And the one Port Charlotte that's available near me, which is the PMC cask expiration Pomerol cask, that one is just sitting on the shelf like this too. It's not in a tin. I would have preferred to get a tin. You know me, I keep all the packaging because I kind of think it looks cool. But yeah, for some reason, just the bottle. When I opened the tin, I was hit with smoky peat smell. Oh man, that sounds so sick. I bet you I mean, yeah, that would be my impression too, that it probably leaked, but it could just be that it kept the, like for example, if no one opened that tin since it was packed, it may just smell like that in the room it was packed, and it just held the air so well. Maybe. It feels like a long shot, but it's cool to think that would be the case. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna make sure we press recording here. All right, today, a fresh crack of Port Charlotte 10-year-old Isla heavily peated single malt Scotch whiskey, and this is from the Brook Laddie Distillery on Isla, which is now owned by Remy Cointreau. If you didn't know, that is who's holding the reins over here ultimately, but they probably have lots of will to do whatever they want. But yes, this is a Remy Cointreau product. 50% ABV. I like the embossing on the back of this bottle too. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I can. Oh, there we go. 50% ABV or 100 proof. It is non-chill filtered and it is of natural color. That being said, despite the fact that this is an Isla distillery and a peated Isla whiskey, this particular peat is not the peat from Port Charlotte. So this does not come from Diageo's, not Port Charlotte, Port Ellen. Doesn't come from Port Charlotte. Doesn't come from Port Ellen. It does not come from Port Ellen's maltings, Diageo's Port Ellen maltings. Instead, it is a peat that is sourced from the Highlands. So despite the fact that it is in fact an Isla whiskey, it is using Highland peat and not Isla peat. So there's going to be a slight difference in the general character of the peated elements just for that reason. But it is peated to roughly 40 ppm, so that's not as crazy as Ardbeg, but still what we could call heavily peated. And this has a kind of a mix of casking going on here. It's kind of like sticky too. I'm not sure what's going on at the top of this, but it smells like smoky maple syrup. It smells like smoky molasses. I don't know what the deal is, but like the top of this has got like some like residue on it, and the top smells like smoky molasses. Or like, honestly, probably smells like what Ventorius's Maple Cabin smells like when they're making maple syrup. Honestly, that's what it smells like. That's kind of wild. Anyway, so this is 10-year-old age statement, in first fill ex-bourbon. So 65% of the vat is first fill ex-bourbon. 10% of the vat is second fill ex-bourbon, so what you might call refill bourbon, but it's second fill ex-bourbon. And 25% of the vat is your favorite and mine, ex-red wine. So again, 75% ex-bourbon, 25% ex-red wine, but it's mostly first fill ex-bourbon. And originally this Port Charlotte was a limited release product. It is no longer a limited release product, but in 2012 this was a limited release bottle. It became a regular release in 2018 after Remy Cointreau kind of purchased the distillery. So big bottle, look cool. It is a nice. It's actually not completely black opaque. It's like a very dark green. Oh, let me get this. See if we can get this popping on here. Cork smells like smoke. straight up like liquid smoke. Pours pretty well, despite the fact that I felt like the bottle was maybe going to be annoying to pour. But it's sticky. This like smoky molasses, smoky maple stickiness on the top of the cork is like kind of weird, but it was sealed. There's nothing wrong with it as far as I can tell. Maybe they're just a little bit butterfingers over there, Brooklotti. There's our color, our natural color here. Non-chill filtered natural color. And again, it's kind of like a slightly darker color than like a straw, though. It's interesting, actually. It's an interesting color. It may not be obvious on the camera, but for me, this one bleeds into like almost like a beige, kind of weird, kind of funky beige color. That this beige color is kind of just like a little off. It's not like obviously like yellow to orange. It's almost like slightly off color. So that's kind of interesting. It's a little bit of a different color. And of course, this is natural color. Pull up my notes I'd put in Discord. Oh yeah, that's right. You did post notes in Discord, didn't you? Yeah, I don't remember what you said about it, so that's good. So we're just going to give this a little bit of a rest here, and then we'll talk about the aroma, which obviously is going to involve some amount of smoky elements, and probably some amount of other characters. Again, there's extra red wine in the mix, and sometimes that can be slightly tannic, or give like a bitter red berry kind of note, or you might get something like bark or this sort of thing. Didn't know it had red wine in it. Yeah, so it's 25% red wine. Now, I don't know, with the cask exploration series, I don't know if when they change like red wine, like if they put Pomerol cask in it, for example, I don't know if that's instead of the red wine or if it's all Pomerol or what. But this particular expression, yeah, is 25% red wine. Oh, Oh, red wine makes a lot of sense. Interesting. It's a little different. That's a little different. So it's obviously got that your typical smoky characteristics. Smoky and campfirey. And I've been like pre-primed that a lot of Brooklotti whiskeys have like a certain lactic character. And I'm not sure like what part of this is like the lactic note. But there is like some amount of like what I would call like a bitter red berry note. Like red wine makes some amount of sense here, but it's almost like there's a shock of a whole bunch of different characters that kind of arrive right at the same time. Like there's smoke, there's like a kind of a bitter red berry note. There's like a sea salt for me, like, but slightly vegetal. I guess you go like seaweed. But it does have like a weird profile to it. And I wonder if that's what people normally would call lactic. There's like a vegetal sweet note for me. Almost like, sometimes I've described it as like dandelion stems. But it's like a sweet, salty, kind of slightly grassy, slightly vegetal kind of component. A bit of earthiness is kind of showing. There's just like a hint of wood in there too. There's a lot of like interesting things happening on this nose. It's actually quite a bit of depth happening like right immediately. Because I go in there and it's like, it feels like I get a whole bunch of different things like bombarding my senses, and I'm trying to like point it on specific elements and pick them up. Like something's hitting me like peppermint. Or like spearmint. Like a minty kind of character. But it's like these waves are happening. It's because it's like I go in right now and I feel like I don't get that red wine, slightly bitter berry thing that I got like real at the first. That's like gone now. It feels like we're kind of like peeling back an onion of different flavors, because right at first it was more smoky, and then it was like more like red berry thing, and then it was like more vegetal. And I feel like I'm getting into like some of the wood and earth kind of notes. Oh, and there is that. No, there it is. Way at the bottom, there's like a lactic note. Yeah. It's like way at the, like, I wasn't getting it till now. It's really obvious now. Like way at the bottom of it, there's like this like plain yogurt kind of like lactic element. Interesting. Just a killer aroma. That being said, I'm wondering like where we'll settle on this though, because we've been through like a lot of different, just in the past few minutes, I've been through a lot of different waves of aroma, but sometimes like you'll peel back layers of aroma and you'll get them for like a little bit, but then they'll be gone and they'll never come back, and you'll kind of like rest. For me, it's usually somewhere on like a sweet character, like a sweeter kind of note. Because for me, sweetness tends to like end up, like the longer something's rested, the more sweet it becomes, at least in my anecdotal experience. But it's definitely like holding up. What's the aroma of it like? Oh, I've I've been talking about it for a little while now, so we've said lots of things. I used to inhale crack most days. That's a name. But yeah, it's not actually sticking on that. It's not actually sticking on that lactic note though. It's like It feels like it's down on the bottom of it, but like other notes are kind of coming up here and there. This is a Port Charlotte heavily peated 10-year-old Isla single malt Scotch whiskey. Do you want to taste some of this? Okay. Mom's gonna take the first crack at this. Okay. See how far you can get your nose in the glass? No, I don't want to burn my nostrils. You like that? Mom's getting protein. The Richard Patterson technique. I do have some copitas now. We could do the Richard Patterson. Okay, so mom is drinking this and says it's not that peated. Okay, so I don't know what that says about her preference these days, but
it's not bad. But you know how like when you drink something really, really heavily peated, you brace yourself for like the Band-Aid punch?
yeah, the Band-Aid notes are mostly only on Lafroig. That's actually a Lafroig thing. Because Lafroig has a percentage of its peat is its own malting. And usually only, in my experience, only Lafroig gets the iodine Band-Aid thing. Mom says it's okay.
I wanted it.
I think you wanted it to be Lafroig.
That's my baseline for whiskey now.
Mom's disappointed with this.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pour her some Lafroig, I think. I think she's our Lafroig girl.
I'm a frog.
Mom liking Pete more now? Yeah, we converted her 100%. She's like hook, line, and sinker, fucking in the Isla bog, 100%.
Bad. I thought it was gonna be more.
Interesting.
Like I thought it was gonna be stronger. Like I thought there was gonna be more. Like that.
Interesting. It's 50% alcohol, so it's.
It doesn't feel like 50%.
It doesn't feel like 50%. Huh. Hi, how are you? Thank you. Oh, I get the meat now, though. That meat you're talking about?
There.
Oh, that's a development. Oh, yeah, that smoked meat's there.
No, bacon.
Oh, that's so weird because I didn't get that meat. I didn't get that meat until brisket's a good note. Yeah, brisket. I didn't get that till now. It's not just the meat though. It's like slightly sweet, like it's got barbecue sauce on it.
That's what it is.
It's like brisket with barbecue sauce. Whole thing is scuffed now, influenced by mom. Yeah, I'm so there on the meat. Oh, I definitely did not get that on the first go around, but I think that could be a development too. It could just be that those notes we're hitting right now. Nose is so good though. Actually, let's be honest, okay?
The nose is
Nose is so good.
the nose is what like nose feels calls fat.
We've been talking about the nose for like 25 minutes, so that's gotta mean something. All right. What is that? What you're getting out that I smell? What are you getting out? Oh, I smell chicken now.
I don't know what that is.
I'm being influenced. All right. Port Charlotte 10-year-old Isla single malt Scotch whiskey on the palate. Slancheva. Mouth feels really good. Texture is really nice. Yeah, really like that soft Fiji water, like soft mouthfeel, but so smooth. Actually, so smooth. I was waiting for the earthy bite, right? And it's not there, and I think that's the Isla Pete, right? This is Highland Pete. It's not Isla Pete. And I was sitting there waiting for it to get really earthy, like that earthy bite that's at the back of every Isla whiskey. And it's not there. It's really smoky and grassy on the palate, but it's not terribly complex. And it's very smooth. Mom would call it disappointing. I do think the palette, at least that I, you know, I did expect more out of the palette. I 100%. I agree with what Mom said.
Woohoo! Learning.
I did expect more out of the palette.
It's good though. Like
It's yeah. I mean, it's peated. It's smooth, easy to drink. It's got the peated flavors, but it's not got like.
but it falls flat.
It doesn't have like the rough and rugged, earthy notes that I come to expect, and it doesn't have like some of the like you know, it doesn't have the Lefroy kind of band-aidy thing going on. What's that? There's no smoked bacon. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if we can get a protein out of it, but and this is something that I think I knew to be true about Highland Pete. Is it's kind of more in the smoky campfire world, but it's not in like the grassy, earthy, salty world as much as the Isla Pete tends to be, because the Isla Pete is the Isla Pete is very much dense in like wood. Like it's very like dead wood dense. Like it's more earthy and woody than like other peat varieties. So you kind of expect a certain level of sludginess, a certain level of earthiness to it. Some similarities on the nose, pretty different on the palate, yeah. I don't have a lot to say about the palate, at least with what I just experienced. It kind of felt like not nearly as pungent as I was expecting. There is like a minty thing, a slightly like minty thing, slightly grassy thing. So on the finish, I'm getting like a kind of a grassy character, like a minty grassy character. Some of that earthiness is more present on the finish for me. There's a bit of like almost like tannic character on the finish too. Finish is not super duper long. Call it like medium minus. Some earthiness there. It's more earthy on the finish. But that place where I'm expecting the earthy note in the palate, it's not there. Stellar mouthfeel though. Like honestly, like very very smooth on the palate, like in terms of texture. It's very notable. The texture is very notable. I'm getting like some kind of like charcoal note at the way back of the finish. But man, yeah, the palette for me is it's not got the depth of flavor that I want. For me, it's like it's got smoke. It's got like slight minty note. It's got like charred log. But that's like mostly it. It's not presenting a lot of unique flavors for me. That being said, like, it's not that it's unpleasant. It's just like, for some reason, I expected more. Like, I expected more out of the palate for some reason. Because a lot of times in those Isla whiskeys, you get certain waves of like, okay, there's smoke, and then there's like that campfire, and then there's like slight grassiness, slight medicinal quality. You get some earth in there, you get some sludge in there maybe, and that's not quite the range I'm getting. It's like the flavors are less defined, more closer together. Still smoky, but slightly like the grassy character to me is like kind of feeling sort of minty. And then like you maybe get like some like campfire related notes, like burnt log. Like it's like there's a woody note that's like dark, but it's not earthy. No fruit? Not really. I did get some of that like kind of like slightly red berry kind of fruit thing on the nose at first. And you get it sometimes. But I'm not getting like on orchard fruit or like a dried fruit. Like no like sherry cask related fruit, no like distillate related orchard fruit. And it could just be fresh crack things, but like if you wanted to say there was a peach in here, I could be contorted to say there was a peach in here. Because I'm like running through my mental archive of like, okay, is there apple? No. Is there citrus? No. Is there, you know, raisin and fig? No. But if you wanted to tell me there's like a peach in here, like I could be convinced that there's like a peach in here among these kind of like lighter characteristics. But that's like a far shot. And I definitely don't get them on the palate. So I'm curious. We gotta look now. We gotta look and see. We gotta look and see what you said about it. We're so different. We gotta look and see. Because sometimes all it takes is the power of suggestion, right? I can't fucking search because I'm in fucking streamer mode. No, yeah, I knew this one ended up in the wrong category. Oh, here it is. Barbecued fruit, eh? Yeah, no, when I can think of barbecue on this one, I'm thinking more protein. Like I'm getting like I like mom's note, like barbecue sauce covered brisket. Yeah, you got way more on the palate than I did. Like lemon, vanilla, meat, and oak. Man, I'm not even close to that. Yeah, I guess for me, now, here's the thing. This could have something to do um, with exposure. So what I mean by that is, right now my palate, when I drink this, I'm really getting like slammed by peat notes. To me, this is like, the palate is all peat notes. I'm not getting like any of the like, we'll say like underlying notes. Like you have peach, lemon, vanilla. I'm not getting any of those underlying notes. And it could just be that, like, maybe when you wrote this, you were drinking more peated scotch. And I haven't touched peated, like, super peated scotch in a little bit. You know what I mean? So it might just be like, when you wrote this, you were more peat blind than I am today. Because right now, my palate is just getting peat notes. I'm not getting notes under the peat notes. Whereas like the palette that you wrote, it kind of like says like, okay, I got the peat, but then like I went like a layer deeper and I'm just not getting that second layer. And it could just be like, cause we haven't been talking about the smoky whiskeys that much recently. So it could just be I haven't had a lot of smoky whiskeys. And as a result, I'm getting like hit with all the peat notes. So on a peat kick for a bit, yeah, I mean that's what it could be, right? Like if you're in the peat all the time, you're gonna be more peat blind, and then you're gonna be like more susceptible to like the fruity characteristics that are underneath. And I think that's maybe what happened with this situation. This is also something that could happen like as we lower bottle fill, more of the fruit will come out maybe. You definitely are like way more on the citrus than me. I could get there with floral. But citrus is like, I'm not quite there on. I see you picked up on the oiliness on the finish though, and I definitely think like the texture of this is like really good. Like it's right up there with like Ardbeg Corey kind of texture. It's a very strong texture. It drinks like way underproof too. It's almost dangerous. Like almost like garlic oil. Yeah, it's not quite that oily, but it is like the mouth feels very good on this whiskey. Absolutely. Like that's the most notable part of the palate for me is like the texture. And maybe if I try this again, like if we talk about smoky whiskeys for a while and I kind of get like a little bit more peat blind, and maybe I'll get some more of those fruity characteristics. But for me, the palate was like all peat notes. And that lactic note that is in the aroma, it's like nowhere else. I don't know where this I don't know if that's supposed to be on the palate for some people, but I didn't get that at all. I just got it at, like on the bottom of the nose a little bit. But again, this is kind of like one of the things that we say. Oh, what did they say? Oh, huh. I wonder what they say on the bottle. Actually, I don't know if they even say anything on the bottle. Nothing's on the bottle. I don't know if there would have been something on the tube if I had got it. We can look it up and see what they say. But this is like why one of those things where like I always talk about, despite the fact that sometimes like, you know, you want to think that it's pretty clear and like you know what you detect is like what's there. Notes are so subjective, like they really are. They're subjective to your personal flavor recall. They're subjective to like what whiskeys you've been drinking recently. They're subjective to like what you had for lunch before you drank the whiskey. These are all things that influence the notes that you're going to get. So that's why it's like you can't, there's no right or wrong with this, right? And that's just to be clear. But I do feel like this bottle on this day, this dram, like I feel like me and my wife had a very similar experience. Like I think her and I are like right on this dram the exact same way. Does that mean you're getting better? I mean, you're never wrong. Let's see what it says. We're on this site here. Do they even give any notes? They might not even give notes. I don't know. Oh yeah, here's the breakdown here on this side if you guys see it. 65% first fill American whiskey, that's first fill ex-bourbon. 10% second fill American whiskey. 25% second fill French. It says second fill French wine cask. I didn't know it was second fill, but yeah, so 25% ex red wine. So what do they say about the nose? Marine ozone character. Dry and earthy. Golden caramel, fudge, vanilla custard, ginger, nutmeg, clove. That is... let me get rid of this thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. That is like so far from either of our experience, I feel like. This fucking thing. It keeps minimizing. Citrus fruit coaxed from the glass with a drop of water. So they're getting citrus after you add water to it. So it's not that it's not there, but maybe it's easier to detect with water. So clearly you have something there. Like clearly there's a citrus note in there. Gentle lemon meringue, clementine, thyme, heather. Yeah, this is very spicy. The notes that they give here are very spicy, and I'm not there. At least not today. I'm totally not there. But yeah, clearly like they would agree with you with like this kind of like citrus lemon kind of idea. On the palate, noticeable delicacy, softness, and texture and style. Absolutely, that's unquestionable. That it's a very that the soft texture of the palate. That's like I think an unquestionable. Smoke wraps around the sweetness drawn from deep within the oak. Coconut. Anyone getting coconut on this dram? Looking out for coconut. Coconut, vanilla custard, lemon honey with smoked oysters and sun-baked salty sand. Okay. Yeah, so they write citrus. So I mean, I think it's clear like that citrus is not. I didn't get citrus, but citrus is not like a foreign entity here. There's citrus notes in here, but coconut and smoked oysters. Smoked oysters. Subjectivity. And on the finish, smoky, sure, with a soft sweetness of fudge and malted barley. I didn't get a malt note up through this. Orange mango, banoff pie. Smoke comes and goes, as to the notes of ripe apple and apricot, beautifully intertwined with malt and oak sweetness. Okay. And this says Port Charlotte heavily peated whiskey is always. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but what I would say about these notes here is I look forward to some more of this depth, I think, when my bottle is like not as full. I think these are notes that I kind of probably might expect to get when we reduce the fill level some. I think maybe like, at least for me, this one on the neck bore was just so smoky. It's so much on the peat notes. It's so like peat forward that I wasn't able to pick up the other stuff today. But I don't know if I'll ever get smoked oyster. That we might never get that note. Or the coconut. I don't know about coconut. When I hear coconut, I think like Mizunara oak cask. And that was not in the cards for this bottle. That being said, it is really good. Like I don't mean to say that I disliked it. I just felt like the palate was like maybe too peat forward for me. Like for the same mouthfeel, if I went to like Ardbeg Corey Vrecken, I feel like I would get more of an experience on the palate with an Ardbeg Corey Vrecken with the same mouthfeel. That one would have kind of like more oomph to it. That being said, this definitely does not drink like 50% alcohol. It drinks like really smooth. It's very tasty. It's almost dangerous for a smoky whiskey. You could slam this, I think. Like you could slam this fairly easily. But in my experience, at least today, man, nose was a banger though. The nose is so good. But palate is like, okay, you know, mouthfeel, great. Palate was like smoky whiskey palate, you know. It didn't hit the fruit notes. It didn't hit the extra depth that I wanted it to. missed on like the earthiness in the back of the palate, which I think is probably Isle of Peat related. Yeah. Palate was the low point, I think, on this one for me today. But it's very drinkable. Absolutely. Pretty good. Pretty good, really. Let's chill that. I recorded that for way too fucking long. I totally forgot to turn it off. That's okay. We can have a long YouTube video. I would like to see what this is like with a louder wine cask, though. Like any of those Pomerol casks. Pomerol, or what's the other ones they had there? Ooh, I don't want to bookmark. Pomerol, what's the other one they had there? What's this one? SYC. Syrah? Is that how you pronounce that? Syrah casks? %, first fill, 25% second fill, ex-bourbon. And then finished in first fill Syrah, whatever that is. And this Pomerol one, this one actually is available near me. I might want to try this one. I think it's probably like Pomerol finished. I can't seem to bring up the page, but probably the same as the Syrah, where it's Pomerol finished with no wine cask in the vat. I was mainly drinking the Oak Select at this time, so the 50% really shined for me. Yeah, so if you're used to 40, maybe it drinks a little hotter, but this one drinks very smooth for me. And again, of course, I'm all about the like cask strength, I suppose. So I guess 50 is like pretty smooth for me, considering that I've been like grappling with cask strength more often than not, I suppose, recently. I just came off of that, what did we, oh, I guess I wasn't here Monday, so I didn't do a review. What did I review on Friday? Was that the Weller? Yeah, the Weller Special Reserve. Oh, that blue spot was really smooth too for cask strength, actually. That was not hot at all. Now that I'm looking at it, I need to delete this video. Boom. So now what? Is Crassus still here? No, he's not. We might, what is it? 1. Yeah, normally we're off here at this time. Yeah, I just, did you get pinged? How did I ping you? I didn't ping you. I didn't ping you. I did write things. I did write things on Discord, but I didn't ping you. But yeah, I was just responding to your, oh, that's one of the, okay, you have notifications on for that channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, did you see that, though? I don't know if you've seen that. How did you get wind of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? That you were talking about it just now. Did you get pinged from the fish scored too? See if I can find it. I got pinged from fucking filter blades. Fucking get out of here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's too fucking big. Yeah, I got pinged from the Final Fantasy XIV Fish Discord. And it was for this. That's what they pinged me about. And I was looking for a second to try to figure out like what the fuck was happening. My brain was like busy processing like what the fuck's on my screen. And then I realized that they made a Final Fantasy set on Magic the Gathering. So I was like, why would they ping me to show me a fake Magic card? And then I realized it's not a fake Magic card. It's a real Magic card. Fishman, yeah, Fishman. I don't know. It's like one of those things where, like, if you wanted to draft a set to get people back into the game, you're like, hey, you want to draft the Final Fantasy set? I mean, I could understand like why you would do that. But at this point, I feel like they're going too ham on the crossovers, you know? I feel like every second product from Wizards of the Coast that I see is a weird crossover. And it's starting to feel like... It's kind of starting to feel like too much, you know? Because you're gonna go to the tournament, and then one guy's gonna play Megatron, and one guy's gonna play fucking Fishman from Final Fantasy, and he's gonna counter with SpongeBob. And you're like, what the fuck is this game anymore? Hasbro money printer until it breaks. Yeah, that's actually the problem. Is Hasbro is in the shitter. So they're one product that is almost like impossible for them to fuck up. They're like trying to milk as much money out of it as possible, I think. Because they're like, ever since the pandemic, Hasbro has been in the fucking doghouse. Which doesn't make any sense because, like, interest in, like, hobby board game is skyrocketing. So you think that they should also skyrocket, but the issue is they're, like, not printing hobby board games. They're printing fucking new editions of Monopoly, and no one gives a fuck about that. It's like somehow board games are becoming a thing that people want. Like the stonks are going up on board games, but they're not the kind of board games that Hasbro sells. So they're like somehow fucked, even though they should be like unfucked. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's been a circuit. It's been forever, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's one of those things where you want to say that, like, well, when Hasbro bought Wizards of the Coast, they fucked up the company, but the reality situation is Hasbro's owned Wizards of the Coast for so long that it's hard to tell where they started to actually fuck up the company, to be honest. Because there's plenty of good Wizards of the Coast. There's plenty of good years under Wizards of the Coast where they were still owned by Hasbro. So I don't know, but I think Hasbro is still in the doghouse, right? I mean, I haven't looked at their financials in a while, but I mean, they're definitely down over 5 years. Yeah, see, like, if you look at this fucking graph, dude. Like, get my fucking camera out of the way. It's like, they were like peaking, and then they shat. So, like, the investors are like, what the fuck? This look good, and then poop. What happened? You know? United Healthcare? Do I want to know what that looks like? Oh. What did they do? They take a big poop. Shares plunge 18% on report of DOJ probe into possible Medicare fraud. Fucking Luigi. Fucking Luigi got him. Wow, Luigi. It's too funny. Defrauding Medicare? No, they would never. They would never do that. They're an upstanding company. They would never defraud the American taxpayer. That would never happen. No one ever does that. Nobody ever takes advantage of the American government. Not ever. That never happens. I don't know where I have this from in my brain, but I have this image in my brain of like a guy speaking, I can't remember if it was a senator or a guy in the House of Representatives, but he was like speaking and like holding up like a bag of screws, and he said like our military pays like $50,000 for this bag of screws or something like that because they have to go through certain like security checks or certain like standard checks or something like that. He had like a bag of screws in his hand. Apparently cost 50 grand. I'm like, what the fuck's going on down there? It's like they're like screws that have to go to airplanes or something like that. So if like they have to like pass certain regulations or whatever to like be able to supply screws that are good enough for that or something like that. Military just filled with waste. Yeah. It's just funny. I think that was years ago, but still funny. should I do? I could end the stream. It is the time to end the stream. But I kind of want to play more Cash Cleaner Simulator. I'm fucking hook, line, and sinkered on Cash Cleaner Simulator. Man, Doom is out too, but I can't, like... The problem with Doom is, like, I just, like, I already feel motion sick looking at the screenshots, dude. That's the problem with Doom. I want to play the Doom, but, like... I feel like, I'm already motion sick. You guys in a Steam family yet? Yeah. The three of us are. So that the kid can, like, play our free games. You made it through the last one? I did. Barely. I didn't play the DLCs. I never finished the DLCs. Because I got too sick on that. There's that, like, right at the start of the DLC, you're in that, like... fucking, like, ocean platform, dude. I just couldn't, man. Yeah, it's not gonna be very long. The word on the street is it's on Game Pass though, day one. Didn't you get sick on the last one too? I did, yeah. I kind of just got through it. You're on Game Pass, yeah. So you could just, like, buy Game Pass and play the game, and then, like, cancel your Game Pass.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Oh, you're on PS5, yeah. I guess that's kind of a no-go. Repurchase now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I just look at the game and I'm like, I'm already motion sick. I already know. I'm motion sick on the game. I already can feel it, dude. What was that other game? Oh, this one. This one was cool.
Averno City is losing the war on crime. Entire neighborhoods are in the grip of gang violence. There are daily high-speed pursuits across the city. And this just in, another armed robbery is in progress.
Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters.
Follow that vehicle.
Car theft in progress at Litchfield.
We got a vehicle fire here. We're the ones out there making the hard choices. And those choices are what make us who we are.
Central, get the cell ready.
We got you, scumbag.
Central to all units. Bank robbery in progress. Shots fired.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Yeah, it's like a top-down like police simulator. And like this looks really cool and everything, but like
They're doing something at Warehouse 6.
I was watching Fred play it yesterday, and like when you first get in, you have to do like the really shit jobs. Like he was like walking around giving people like parking tickets and stuff like that. which like, you know, you need to have some of that mundane entertainment. You gotta arrest jaywalkers.
I've seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice.
Like he like found some guy and like ID'd the person, and they're like, oh yeah, they had a warrant. So he like searched them, and they had like counterfeit cassettes on their person. It's like a strange crime, you know? Counterfeit cassettes. Well, it's set in the 80s though, so it makes more sense. It's like, yeah, counterfeit cassettes. Bro doesn't know about the bootleg scene. Are they still using counterfeit cassettes these days? There was another one I put on my wish list recently too. I can't remember what it was. I'm still waiting for this. Like, come on, man. Or is it? You gotta release it, dude. It's time. It's time for Whiskey Bottler. I'm waiting for this thing, too. This thing seemed like kind of badass. What was the other? Oh, this thing. It's like some kind of weird, like fucking, like Tetris city builder. It seems so interesting. I know you guys are looking at this like, what the fuck is this? But it seems so fascinating. It's got cards. It's got a tech tree. But it's Tetris. The hype is real. That's what a review. What a review. The hype is real. Apparently you can battle? Oh, that seems so great. There's this thing too. What is this? Is like a RTS like city builder strategy game, dude. I don't know. It seems kind of cool too.
Embark on an epic journey. Build your empire. Forge a
New Friday game? No. Friday's Final Fantasy probably for the next 3 years.
Victory or defeat is in your hands. Or test your limits in survival mode. How long can you endure the relentless onslaught? Darfall, available now on Steam.
Oh, hi, Cap. You're here. Oh, I want to play the Subnautica too, but like this feels like it's another like way to get fucking motion sick in like 30 seconds. Crab man. Just trying to give Crassus an aneurysm. No, we're committed. We're committed to Final Fantasy on Fridays. 100%. I'm supposed to have. I'm supposed to be. 3 years worth of Fridays? Yeah, probably. It's gonna take a long time to get through this stuff, but that's okay. I'm here for it. I'm somehow like okay with like the variety idea. Forcing myself to not like binge a game and get sick of it is actually probably really good for me. Gonna go completionist? What does that mean? What does it mean exactly? Gonna be here earlier tomorrow for bottle shopping? Okay, yeah, sure, absolutely. Doing all side quests? I don't want to commit to doing all side quests, but I'll probably do a lot of them. It's probably like one of those things where like I'm not gonna like 100% the game. Yeah, like I don't think I would like try for 100%, but like I'd probably do side content like more often than not. But like for example, if something happens where like you know, I complete the game and I forgot some quest like way back there and I don't, you know, maybe I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? So I don't want to commit to saying I'm going to like completionist them. I'm not going to do 100% runs, but I'll probably do more like ultimately I'll probably do more side quests than not do side quests. Like I'll probably do most of them. If like one is like really out of the way or like not obvious and I miss it, then I kind of don't care. I guess that's probably how I feel about it. Mr. Capsonar, how's it going? Explore but not get the guides to find out literally everything type idea. Yeah, like I'm gonna like have an organic playthrough, and if the game's like, hey, there's a side quest over here, you can check this out before you advance the main story, I'll probably do the side quest. But if like I happen to miss one or whatever, like I'm not gonna be upset about it or go back. And part of that is like, again, like you say, like, well, where does it end? Like 100% achievements. Like I'm definitely not doing that. And some of those are a real pain in the ass. And the other place that you go with that mentally is like, as much as I might be memeing, there's some chance I might play Final Fantasy 11. And if I play Final Fantasy 11, I don't want to like do some dumb shit where like I have to play every class and grind like, you know, for a whole shit ton or whatever. Like I probably will just like try to speed run as much of the like main story single player lore in that game as possible. And if it's impossible, then I'll skip it. But I haven't looked that far into it, but there's a good chance I'll play some amount of it. In the same way that, like, I was kind of, like, thinking, like, if I get to 14, I might just do a fresh lore playthrough of 14. And just do MSQ and nothing else. Because I'll be behind, but I might just redo the whole playthrough, too. Yeah, just MSQ, nothing else. So, like, in my brain, I'm kind of hoping that, like, 11 has, like, a short track, just do the MSQ kind of, like, path through it, where I could kind of experience storyline. And maybe it doesn't, I don't know. I know it's kind of, like, more grindy and shit, but... That alone take you the 3 years, yeah. No, like... thinking about 11 is pointless. Yeah, I don't know. You're so far from that. I mean, yeah, there's some amount of a point where, like, I'm not, yeah, like, I haven't looked into 11 because, like, I haven't, like, that's so far away, right? So, but, like, you know, my loose head perspective is, like, I'd like to try to get the gist of the game. You know what I mean? In the same way that I'm going to get the gist of the other games. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we count more money. I'm not working today, so... Spirit DOS CBC, thank you for sharing the live many times. I appreciate you. Surely tomorrow FF1 gets finished. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me 2 more sessions. I think... because I know what I'm doing right now when I get on tomorrow. I gotta go do the like, fire volcano crystal. And then I kind of know that the other 2 crystals are in the north area. But I get the feeling I'm gonna do, like, that fire crystal, and then, like, I'll put some work in or get the crystal afterwards, the second one. And then there'll probably be at least 1 more crystal left before I finish the game. I get the feeling it's gonna be 2 more sessions, but I don't know. It depends on how overleveled I am. I'm not sure how overleveled I am and stuff like that. But I get the feeling it's gonna be 2 more sessions. That's my gut instinct. Okay. So we're at this point where we got, like, a lot of crap to take care of. I wonder what these blocks have to do with anything. I almost just don't care. I got too much stuff in front of me, dude. Oh, God. Oh, here's the fucking inked money. Are you money laundering? Yes. In fact, you know what? Fuck this inked money. This inked money's just going in here. Fuck it. I don't need that shit. We were absolutely not cleaning inked money. Fuck that. For no reason. I know some of this is fucking yen and shit, but I don't give a fuck. I'm sure they can convert it to US dollars. Alright. What are we at now? 36k. Nice. Has this got inked money in it too? Oh, fuck that. It's full of fucking inked money. Well, I hope they don't want this inked money, because I'm just gonna fucking throw it down the chute, man. Fuck this stuff. Absolutely no world where I'm gonna claim that inked money. Wait. Oh, that's just yen. There's gold bars in here. Where are we gonna put our gold, dude? I don't fucking know. We're right here. A whole fucking bag of gold. It's so fucking heavy. What's in this? Anything? No. I'm trying to throw it. Stop. I'm gonna process this shit here. Ah, fuck. Fuck inked money, man. Take it. Take my inked money. It's dirty, too. It's not even just inked. It's inked and dirty. Like, there's no way. There's no way we're fucking with inked, dirty money. I would have to wash it, dry it, then fucking scrub it, and dry it again. Absolutely fucking not. Take it. Take it away. I hope one of these quests, one of these story quests, doesn't want inked, dirty money. Because, oh, this is clean. Hey, these ones are clean. Just dispose of it? Oh, no. If you're new to this game, I'm $1 million in debt. But they don't seem to care if your money is inked, dirty, wet, or counterfeit. So, you know, they can, fucking have it in the money bowl. I ain't fucking cleaning it. This seems clean, though. Oh, fuck. Yep, fuck this shit. Fucking dirty ink. It's not even like dirty inked dollars. It's dirty inked dollars, euros, and yen. It's the maximum amount of shit. There's dollars and yen and euros. It's just every possible mix of shit. I'm not. Take it away. Put these bags here so that when we need some duffel bags, they'll be right here. Your credit is shot. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened exactly. I haven't been paying attention to the lore, really. Alright, what's in this one? Ah, fuck. Haven't been here for most of the game? Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's basically just a money laundering simulator. Like, you go on the dark web and accept, like, a money laundering contract, and guys will give you money. And they'll be like, hey, here's, like, a bunch of dirty money. Like, literally dirty. Like there'll be a box of fucking dirty ass fucking yen and dollars and whatever. And then they'll be like, Like one of these contracts, we'll just bring one up. Like this guy wants 120k euros in a small box, strapped in packs. So this person gave me more than 120k euros, but they want 120k euros back in a small box in packs. But like the money they give you is like this. It's like fucking like some dirty ass money in a backpack, or it's like, you know, there's fucking euros in here, and there's fucking keycaps from a keyboard with some trophies, and like some of it is loose money, and some of it is like in like wads, but it's like random denominations. So like you gotta like fucking wash it if it's dirty and dry it if it's wet, and then you gotta like go over here and start fucking counting it with your counting machine. This is like the fucking state-of-the-art one that you get like later though, but like it spits it out and you have like pack it into packs, and then you like gotta send it through this conveyor belt in the way that they prescribe, but you always get like a little bit more, like you get more money than you send out, and then you gotta like make enough money to pay off your fucking $1 million pig money bowl debt. That's kind of like the game, I guess. But there's all kinds of other requirements, like bags like fucking like this from the fucking Federal Reserve. If you just open them, they like fucking spray ink everywhere, so you gotta like cut them open and stuff like that. Some of it's dirty, some of it's marked. Like sometimes you gotta take the bills over to this fucking UV station and fucking see, like, these are marked bills. Like, I'll show you what I mean, but if I put the thing up here, it's like, look, this one's not marked. But you see how there's like a red eyeball on these? These are marked bills. So they're like marked by like a gang or some shit. So like, some contracts don't care about marked bills, but some do. But the only way to like see if they're marked is to put them under UV and see if there's red. So like these bills I've already looked through, I know for sure they're unmarked. But any of this fucking money down here on these pallets, it's unmarked. And sometimes the money's counterfeit. Like this fucking pallet, this is all counterfeit money. Like if you get out your fucking UV, you can see like these yellow dots in this like line. That's because it's got legit security features on it. But this one's fucking don't, because these are all counterfeit. And this machine will like shit out the counterfeit ones out to the side, so it like does that part for you. Is there a point to the cubes? I got like 6 hours in game so far. I haven't figured out what to do with them. To the cubes. I'm not sure what you mean by cubes. I'm not sure what you mean by cubes. You mean like this fucking shit here? These little fucking keycaps? I'm not sure what you mean by cubes. But yeah, there's like stuff you can buy in this little store. Like you also get like cryptocurrency, and you can like buy stuff in here. And there's some stuff that like I haven't really figured out what the use of is yet. In the lounge area? Oh, these cubes? I don't know. I haven't fucked with this stuff at all. It looks like there's a puzzle that you could do. And I don't know about the word, like if you can make words or what. I have no idea. But clearly there's a puzzle you can make. But I don't know if there's like some kind of like thing where like you make the puzzle and it gives you some hint or something. I don't know. I'm gonna open this up anyway. Oh, looks like there's some fucking big ass laundry machines in here. What's in here? Nothing. What's this? Cash washer. Sorry, out of service. What's out of service about it? Yeah, I don't know anything about the cubes, unfortunately. It seems like this is a probably, I wouldn't be surprised if this washes and dries this thing, but I don't know how to use it. Seems like there's some way to unlock these. I put the lift gate by that level to bring cart to washers. Yeah, you could put the thing here. That would make sense. But to me, any dirty money, I just fucking wash it right here, right beside where it drops. So to me, it's like, I don't want to fucking bring all the dirty money all fuck up here to wash it. Like, fuck that. I'm just gonna wash it right beside where it drops. I don't know if that's wrong or not. There might be a more efficient way, but that's the logic I'm using. I mean, this thing feels like some shit where you could like open it up like a hatch, but maybe it's a landmine. I don't know. Anyway, I still gotta get this shit out of here. It's in our fucking yen city over here. It's pain, yeah. Alright, what's this shit? Ah, fuck that shit. Nope, nope, not doing it. Absolutely not. I'm not a sucker. Get in there. Oh, there's more fucking yen in there. Get in there. Empty. Well, at least we got some duffel bags, you know? We won't have to buy anymore for a while. Looks clean. Yeah, nothing right now is timed. None of the contracts you have right now are timed. So I can just take my sweet ass time, do whatever the fuck I want at this point. Empty. Alright. Got all this fucking shit. Are these boxes empty? Ah, fucking dirty. Of course I won't go back on that pallet. Just my ghetto pallet jack. You got all the time in the world to deal with this junk. Oh, whoopsie. This thing's fucking dirty too. Can I get this bag out of here? Oh, yeah, nope, fuck that. We're in the clan of fuck that. Absolutely not. No way in hell. I see there's some more shit up there that you could do something with. Can you put like a ladder right here and do something with that? What does that do? Anything? Looks fucking broken. I don't know what that did. Is it something to do with these pipes? I don't know where these pipes go, dude. Not sure. I'm sure that did something. My ladder's on a piece for it? That orange thing? I'll just like throw these over here. Oh, I gotta pick this thing up. Oh, launch system for the piggy bank. Huh. Still seems broken. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, wait, we still got all this poop in here. Loads of money. Dosh. Boom. Boom. My, you know, detail-oriented nature is upset by the fact that those boxes don't go on the pallet correctly. They go on the pallet in like some horrible haphazard way that no one would ever fucking stack a pallet. As someone who works with pallets on a regular basis, it annoys me. Is that it? Oh, this is good. This is as good as it gets, eh? Hey. This is so much cash, actually, to fuck with. We're gonna be here for a minute. Fuck. Go back. Fuck. Fucking god. Fucking piece of shit. God damn. Knocked over my radio. Alright, so... What's this? Mortar the fucking money ball? That doesn't even make sense. I could just not put any money in it instead. Like, why not do that? You know? Okay, is this it? Any other random shit around we're gonna be fucked with? I'm assuming all these boxes are empty. They seem to be. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm so smart. God damn it, I knocked some fucking shit on the ground over there. These were so nicely placed. Now they're a mess. Great. I just got a master plan. We'll enact it here in a minute. Okay, so I wanted to change how this is anyways. That's about right. Alright. Now we gotta start Operation fucking deal with our poop. Wait, is there still yen in here? Hold on. No. Okay, so I don't want this to be on yen. I want it to be on dollars. What's the smallest dollar stack we have? Tens, so we'll not do tens. Hey man, where can I go to get one of those pallets of cash in real life? I don't know, man. They're pretty hard to come by. Oh my god, it's still falling off. Yeah, so right now, this mega machine here, you put anything in the fucking chute, and I can set 3 different denominations. So this one takes American hundreds, American 50s, and American 20s, and binds them into, once the machine stops, it'll stop if it reaches 100 pieces, and then I can just auto pack them into a little bill. And then it shits out any euros or yen or tens, gets shit out onto the pallet, and any counterfeit comes out this side. It's almost done. But we got all kinds of fucking shit to get through. We got like a mega poop ton of stuff actually to get through. Oh my god, is this bag bugged? This bag's bugged. Damn it. Hold on. See if I can unbug that bag. Or maybe it's actually empty. Yeah, it's actually empty. That's what it is. That bag's empty. It's 30 degrees outside? Holy fuck. Where's our air conditioner guy? Oh my god. It's fucking brutal. I'm gonna do it myself. Okay. We gotta turn our radio back on. Get going. Alright, this bag's fucking done. Next. I love money. Do 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 do. I love money. High of 81 to a high of 50 Saturday. I don't know what that means. What's that in Canadian? I think 81's cold. Isn't that cold? Oh fuck. Yeah, okay, let's get this washing. 81 is hot? 81 is like 28. Oh, okay. Get in there. Yeah, we don't believe in freedom units up here, dude. Oh, there's ones on the bottom. Don't see them. Oh, this is actually empty. Yeah, like this box is actually empty. It's bugged. That shit fucking cleaned up. Okay. Let's get ahead of this and buy a bunch more fucking strap, dude. Okay, it's empty. Ah, it's fucking... half the shit's fucking dirt. It's fucking dirty. That's fucking. Love Cane's just not their leaders. Yeah, you know. Some of us don't like the leaders either. But that's as far as we'll take it. Get in there. God, settle for a box of that dirty money. See, it's a joke. It looks like it's not dirty, but it's actually bugged. This box is empty right now. Okay. What do we got here? This looks dirty. Is this dirty? What the hell? Why is this dirty? Get the fuck back in there. After I have a washer and dryer. Scented beads, dude. Okay, this stuff's not dirty. Solid gold, yeah. You know, you gotta get the little bit extra, you know. Alright, now what? We got in here. It's clean! It's clean! We like clean. We like the clean ones. I see your poverty laundry and I raise you the fucking laundromat life. Okay? That's even worse, dude. Whoa. Should have used a bigger box. Doesn't bunch up good. My non-solid gold laundry existence. Unfortunate. This pallet's almost full, dude. You know, there's just something about a game where you can make a pallet of money. Okay. That's not a common... That's just not a common thing, you know? Alright, so... It's not quite full. We can take some more money. This looks like straight $100 bills. Oh, some of it's counterfeit. No way, those hundreds are counterfeit? No way that guy gave me a bunch of counterfeit $100 bills. No way. He would never. He seemed like such an upstanding guy, you know. What are you doing, Adriana? Hi. Can I help you? You can't go over there and chew on that plastic that came off that whiskey. Because I know that's what you're in for. Fucking euros. Goddamn fucking euros. This whole box euros? Hold on. This whole box euros? Yeah, the whole box is euros. Oh, I knew you would get into that. Hold on, let me get the other camera fucking off, but I knew you would get into that plastic. She just loves eating the plastic that comes off the top of bottles, man. You have to be so careful. She'll hunt it down and try to eat it. You can't eat that. So today, our friend Bee's Knees hit his 1-year subscription milestone. So I don't normally open stuff on Thursdays, but just for him, we opened this one because I know it's one he's been waiting for. This is the Port Charlotte 10-year-old heavily peated single malt Isla single malt Scotch whiskey. This is a Bruichladdich heavily peated whiskey from Isla. It's mostly ex-bourbon, but has about 25% ex-red wine in the mix. And it's pretty good. Really good mouthfeel. Really good aroma to it. Palate was a little short for me, but I think I just haven't been into the peated scotches much recently, so it was very much heavy on the peat notes for me. It definitely has like other complexities to it that I just wasn't picking up on the palate today. Oh yeah, monkey's here. I wanted to get a full bottle, but this is the only bottle that they had is a half bottle, so I had to be okay with the half bottle. But if you haven't seen the bottle shopping cap, I did post. It's kind of I think it's like 11 minutes or something like that. But there is a video in Inside Scoop where I went and picked this up, and I picked up a few other things. exclusive inside scoop video where I went to the store and picked some stuff up. So if that interests you, it is there. I try to do it every month, but I didn't do one last month. So Hank Berube, how's it going? Assuming that's how you pronounce your name. Yeah, Kitten's here being just slightly a little bit intrusive. Yeah, we're going to try it not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. So that's on the 24th of May is when we're doing that. Around like 2 p.m. Eastern, that's what we tend to do. Can I use the keyboard? Is that going to be okay? Can I use the keyboard? I kind of like don't want to do this. But you're right in the way. Why don't we just sneak this over here? Is this game worth buying? I'm enjoying it, but you have to have a special kind of interest in taking something disorganized and making it organized. I think it's one of those kinds of games where you're given chaos and you get something out of bringing order to chaos, you know? Because, like, this wad of money that I have in my hand, it came to me in a dirty box full of dirt. It's a mix, I can tell by looking at it, it's a mix of dollar bills, euros, and yen. And, we need to make sense of that. I think it's on sale. Yeah, it's kind of got that, like, one of the things that I learned is, like, the reason I think that games go on sale as soon as they come out, because this is brand new, it just came out. But I think the reason games go on, that sound, go on sale as soon as they come out is because if you have it on your wish list and they put it on sale, it, like, triggers you getting an email that it's on sale, I think is how it works. That's why, like, games go on sale, like, as soon as they come out. Alright, so these are empty. Alright. Ah, okay, euros. Euros. More euros. Ah, fuck. Why is there so much money in here? What is happening? Did I put that much money in there? It didn't feel like it. Oh, fucking euros. Oh, the packs, like, disintegrated. I put it in here in packs, and the packs, like, disintegrated in the wash. We're trying to get through all our dollars here. This is euros, so we're just going to wait on that. And these suitcases are all euros. And this looks like it's all euros, too. Let's see, oh, there's fucking yen in here. Oh, gross. How old is the kitty? She is... I keep having to do the math, but... she's 12, I think. I think she's 12 now. 12? I think 12. She's getting to be an old girl, yeah. For dogs, yeah. I don't mind dogs, but I'm not a dog person. I grew up with a cat, so kind of like it's a little bit natural that I ended up being more of a cat person. We had a dog at home too, but the dog was always like my brother's dog. It was like never my dog, it was like my brother's dog. Empty. This pallet is like about to burst, dude. It's about to be full. There's no way that takes very much more money. But we're almost through. We're almost through with the US dollars. I kind of hope it just lasts a little longer. More of a dog person than cat, but I like cats, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like animals in general. It's just like one of those things where cats tend to be just more chill and take care of themselves, or like dogs like want your attention more often. I guess it depends on their breed though. That and like I know that I'm the kind of person that like I'm not gonna want to walk a dog. So, like, I wouldn't ever get one for that reason. Like, if I would get a dog, like, you know, I would have to, like, commit to, like, you know, being good to it. So, I don't really want to make that commitment. Because I kind of hate, like, when people, like, they get dogs, but they, like, just fucking don't walk them and shit. And, like, the dog is always, like, got lots of energy and stuff like that. And then, like, they get mad at the dog because the dog's full of energy. And it's like, well, of course the dog's full of energy. You didn't fucking get some exercise. It's not the dog's fault. Okay, so... Oh shit, I got a whole pallet of US dollars right here too. Fuck. Okay. I do. I mean, I guess I can just switch this pallet out. This pallet is almost full, is the thing. So I guess I can switch the pallet out. I don't know why I prefer the plastic pallets, but wood should work just as fine. Pretty large Jared. We must have about 9 balls over the place. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice if you have the kind of space where they can kind of just go out and fucking free roam and not bother anybody. Is this dirty? It sure looks dirty, but I don't remember this being dirty. Sometimes the game bugs out, so like... Yeah, it's dirty, alright. this is all euros. You know what we could do is we could just shove all these euros preemptively on this. What the fuck? Okay, there's apparently boxes on this pallet that I couldn't see. You know, there's a few bugs, okay? And the bugs have to do with, like, visual glitches. And the other bug I encountered is, like, sometimes, like, a wad of cash might fall through the world, through the floor. That was a shitty bug, too. I lost some time on that one. Do you give money back to people or just clean it? Technically, I have, like, a whole bunch of different missions. So these guys all expect some amount of money back. So kind of like what happens is you get a mission and they go like, hey, here's some money. They'll airdrop you some money, like some random money. And then they'll say, hey, I want this much back in this way. But kind of what I do is I just accept a whole bunch of missions and then do all the money at once. And then like once the money's ready, I'll just shit all the missions out at one time. She was not stupid. She got zapped once and she never got close to the zap zone again. Yeah, I feel like that works for you. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that like I probably wouldn't want to do like a shock collar kind of thing, but that's just me. I'd rather just, you know, use a fence. Like a regular one. Alright, so we got our wet money. Got work today? No. Not today. Oh, some fucking pocket land in there. Two games you can't wait for? Sometimes you are forced to wait, though. Unlucky. Boba. A bibbity bobbity boo. Oh, you're a Borderlands enjoyer, are you? Yeah, I never really got super into that. I played some amount of the first one. I didn't hate it. It made me super motion sick, though. I never played State of Decay, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, take some of this stuff up there. Kinda getting our hands full of cash, dude. Got too much fucking wads, dude. Wait, we need another table. We need another fucking table. I need a fucking yen table. Alright, we'll just like angle it, I don't know, kind of like this. And then this one will be for our yen. $1,000s, $10,000s, and $5,000s. Can I pick those up? I guess I'm already full. Alright, so what's here? Oh, more dirty money. Thank you for those hearts. I appreciate it. Google? Hi, Google. Are you the real Google? I can't believe I met the real Google. Okay. So all I got left is whatever's in here in euros. So we're almost set here. I don't speak English. I mean, you wrote that in English, though. Are you using a translator? You're not Google. It says your name's Google. I think you're trying to fool me. I think you're Google. Yes, you're using a translator. Okay. Alright. We're so close to being done with this shit. Let me get our payoff. I'm not sure how that's comfortable, but that's what she wants. She wants to lay there like that. Okay, that's it. That's all the American dollars. Well, except for the tens. We still got a bunch of tens in this pallet, but... Okay, so next, we're going to put this on tens. And then we'll go Euro 100s and Euro 50s. And then we're going to start from this fucking pallet. That might be too far, yeah. Absolutely. It's fucking blazing. Yeah, I'd be burning up too. He's got a point, you know. It's at least hot enough that when you open the fridge, I can feel the air. Honestly, I should just get more ice water. I'd probably be okay too. It's actually not the worst, but... How hot is it? I think it's like 30 out, did you say? It's like 30 Celsius or something like that.
It feels like
32 Celsius. That's actually pretty fucking hot for this time of year. Where'd the kitty go? I don't know, she got up and left. Reep. Yeah, I don't know. That's way too hot for me. Turn on the AC. Yeah, it's not installed yet. Normally, like, the landlord installs the air conditioning around this time of year, but they haven't, like, asked. So we have a new landlord who's kind of new, so I don't know if he even knows, but we have 3 ACs, but only one of them is like a mobile install. It's the other 2 are window. Yeah, we don't have central, no. Some people have heat pumps, but we don't have a heat pump. We just have air conditioning units that go in the window. So like you have to take them out of the window for the winter time. You can't like have them in there all year. So you have to put them in and out every year. Which is not optimal, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, no tape. Oh, shit. How do you live without central air? I don't know. I'm not sure why I would need it, I guess. You just use an AC. You just use an AC in the wintertime, or in the summertime, and you use a heating source in the wintertime, or in the winter. Honestly, the nice part about being on the top floor of a building is we basically never turn the heat on, even during the winter, because everyone below us will put their heat on, and the heat will all come up. Like, I don't think we ever turn our heaters on. How long have I been playing this game? I don't know, maybe like 10 or 12 hours, something like that. Hey you, you're back. Hey, what do you get into? Saving fat stacks. Maybe. It's definitely kind of nice. It also helps if you like, if you're the kind of person who likes ARPGs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm on top of it. If you play Path of Exile in the winter, it'll heat your whole room. You don't need a heater. Okay, so that pallet's done. Get to this pallet. Flight simulator? Yeah, that would probably do it too, eh? You can tell. You can just tell by the room temperature whether or not Path of Exile is running. My case will just shit the fucking heat right out. What are you doing? Do you need attention? Unless you're acting like you're hot, to be honest. Are you hot, darling? This one's a she. But we got a man too. Well, I don't mind.
Lucky that it was gonna be hot today.
Oh no, I was okay with the shorts. I kind of seen that. I just didn't know he was wearing that. No, I did check. I just didn't know that his shirt was the same one. He tries to trick me, eh? Fucking little shit. Is there like a debt you have to pay? Yeah, there is. So obviously, like, you take in money, but you have to, like, send money back out. So, again, like, my strat is I just, like, I take a whole bunch of these missions at one time, and then I, like, do all the money, and then I, like, complete them all at one time. But you do bring in more money than you send out. And there's a giant fucking pig here. So you gotta like put $1 million in this little tube. So far, pretty much all I do is if I ever get any money that's inked, that's got like ink packs blew up on it, I just throw it in there. Because I ain't fucking cleaning that shit. Fucking ink packs? Fuck that. Because the only way to clean ink packs, you can't clean them in the washing machine. Ink packs, you have to bring them up here to this fucking little window and fucking scrub them with a sponge, dude. That's the only way to clean ink packs. And I ain't fucking doing that. It takes forever. Unless there's some other way to clean them that I don't have unlocked yet, but as of right now, I ain't fucking with that shit. It takes really long to clean. If I ever come across something that's inked, I'll show you, but it's a real pain in the ass. Usually I just don't even think about it. I just, as soon as I see something that's got ink on it, I just fucking throw it right in the payback tube. They don't really seem to care what you pay back the money with. You can pay back the money with inked money, you can pay it back with fucking Marked money, counterfeit money, they don't give a shit. So like this whole pallet is counterfeit money. So I thought like, man, all I'll do is I'll just take all the counterfeit money and throw it in the pig. But there's actually some quests that the person wants you to give them counterfeit money. So I can't like just throw all my counterfeit money into the pig. I have to actually keep some in case somebody actually wants counterfeit money for some reason. We're gonna open these fucking ones up. So these wads came from someone's drop. So there's just random bills in here. Like there's 82 random bills. So we have to break them open and throw them in there. Oh, there's even more. Fuck. That's what I was saying, is like, it's like the kind of game where like you have to get some kind of satisfaction about taking something that's completely disorganized and making it orderly. That's like the whole game. Because like these guys will drop you just a fucking random suitcase of fucking bullshit. And you gotta like sort it out. They'll have all kinds of junk in it. Sometimes it'll be dirty. Sometimes it'll have like fucking keycaps from a fucking keyboard. Sometimes it has like shotgun shells in it. Like fucking cardboard. Fucking all kinds of garbage. All this shit. And these wads just make like no sense, right? Like it's just like a wad, 95 bills, random denominations. It's not so bad when you got this, once you get to this machine though. Because before you're using like little shitty money counters. And some stuff you gotta like count it by hand. This one's pretty good though. Yeah, you can tell by the band sometimes, like this band is gray, so if the band's gray, then it has like random bullshit in it, but sometimes you'll pick up a pack and the band will have a color. So like if this band was like blue, like the denomination, then you would know the whole pack is 20s. So like there is somewhat of a way to like shortcut it, but I kind of just fucking throw it all in the same machine and just get it counted. I suppose an easier or a faster way to sort it would be if I see that it's not a gray band and that it's a colored band, I could just take it to the palette and just shove it on the palette. That would be faster, I guess. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Alright, is this box empty now? Yeah. Okay, now we just have the cases. That's mine, baby. Oh, I thought something fell. See, like this one, there's a wad, and this wad, the band is orange, so that means this whole wad is 50s. So we can kind of just throw that in here. That's it. Nothing in this, right? We're right there. We're right at the end. That's it. So that's our 10s, our leftover 100s. We got some leftover 50s. Can some use a shopping cart? Yeah, there is a shopping cart you get for free, this thing. And you can like just put anything in it, but I kind of find like there isn't much of a need for it. The pallet holds more bills, and it like, in terms of like moving them around, like I kind of just do all the banding right here, so like carrying these up here like isn't terribly like arduous. I don't need to like put these in a shopping cart, because what I kind of like thought I would do a shopping cart to do this part, but what I found is like if you take all the bills and like put them in a shopping cart, they get all like mixed up. So then you have to sort them again once you get them back up here. Whoa, fuck! Don't fucking do that, because the pallet or the shopping cart will just mix them up, and when you take them out of the shopping cart, they'll just be in random fucking slop of a pile. Fucking bumped my table, I'm so sad. It's like on uneven ground or something. It's like up against something. You can move pallets all at the same time too, though, with one of these I don't know where my pallet thing is, but there's a thing that this thing here. It'll move a whole pallet at a time too. But yeah, I kind of just found pallets were better for the like sorting part, and I never had enough cash at a time that I really needed to like worry about using the shopping cart to move like a whole bunch of wads of bills up here. But I don't know, maybe I'll have so much bills in the future that I'll want to do that. But you can carry 30 wads of cash at a time, so. And that way it's like kind of more like sorted too. This stuff needs resorted, but. Okay, all that's left now is we got to do $20, €20, and then we have to do yen. And this will like pretty much ban pretty much everything that I could put in here, so I don't have to, even though this pallet has got old stuff in it. Pretty much this whole, the only thing that's not going to get banded right now is 1,000 yen bills. So it's only going to spit out 1,000 yens. I can probably just put them fucking right here. You get any counterfeit money? Yeah, so once you get to this machine, or also there's these machines here. This one is for dollars, this one is for euros. When you put them through the machine, they will check to see if they're counterfeit, and any of the counterfeit ones come out here. So like anything on this pallet is counterfeit. So like we got some counterfeit yen, and there was a whole bunch of counterfeit $100 bills that all came from the same person. So yeah, there was some counterfeit. That being said, that's all mixed. Yeah, this is all mixed, but it's just mixed counterfeit. So all these bills are counterfeit. The only thing that I don't check for immediately is whether or not it's marked. So any of these bills could be marked. But kind of like only certain missions care if the bill is marked or not. So so I kind of like if a mission has a marked bill requirement, then I'll search the bills at that time. But there's no way I'm gonna like search all these bills for them being marked at this time. It takes way too long. Alright. So the only thing that's going to be left after this is 1,000 yen notes. It's the biggest machine that I know of. So, like, when you go into this shop, it's the one at the very bottom, the Money Counter XL. I don't know if there's more things that unlock or not, but some stuff, like, seems to unlock as you, like, progress your rank. So, I don't know if I'm at the top rank or if there's more ranks or what. Like, I'm at rank 25. I don't know if, like, it goes higher than that or not. Certain missions are timed. I just don't have any timed ones right now. So, like, sometimes you'll get one of these missions come in, and it'll say, like, they want their money back within, like, 24 hours or something like that. But, like, right now I don't have any timed missions, so that gives me, like, as much time as I want to fuck around with the money. But it's probably not the most optimal way to do it, because if you, like, complete a timed mission, then, like, you'll get a new one, like, so you'll, like, continually get more and more missions, so you could bring in more and more money at a time. But this one is just, like, more satisfying, I guess, for me. I'll do the timed ones too, it's just right now I don't have any timed ones, so I'm just not stressing, I'm just processing all the cash right now. Okay. Oh shit, that's only 97. Alright. Alright, now we can fulfill some orders. Alright, we got 35,000 euro in a medium box. Any bills, container is clean. Alright, here's a box, medium box. 35,000 euro. So I gotta get rid of some of these 20s though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 25. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect packs. Okay. Now what's next? Medium box, any yen bills, 2 million yen, clean and dry money, no counterfeit bills. See, like, these have to requirements. In theory, you could, like, churn these out faster, because, like, this guy says clean and dry money. Well, in theory, that means that you could send somebody dirty money that has, like, fucking, like, crap on it and stuff like that, but you get a bonus, I think, if you send them, like, really good money, so I kind of just, like, clean it all up and make it look good, and then just fucking do them all at once. Alright, so this is 500. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500. 1 million. 2 million. And none of these bills are counterfeit. None of the bills that make it to these tables are ever counterfeit. They can be marked, but they're not counterfeit. Now, since we're completing some orders, we'll get some new orders probably pop up. I don't want to take these ones right away because they look like they're on gold bars. Yes, this one, Little Johnny, he wants 85k. So we'll just take his. He wants it within 24 hours. But I have all kinds of money already ready. So even though this is timed, we'll just do it right now. And he'll drop his money in the X. His like money he wants laundered, but we already got clean money to give him. So box, bound in straps and packs of any dollar bills. Here's a box. You know what, let me give him a small box because I got more small boxes than anything. So he wants 85k US dollars. Doesn't care how it comes. So this is 5,000. This is 10,000. 15. We can only put so many bills in the small box, though. So 15. 1, 2. Oh shit. That's some. They're not sorted good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 15 in there is at 65. 75. 1, 2. 1, 2. That should be good enough. I'm gonna recount it because I confused myself. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. See, I'm not getting the bonus for unmarked bills, so some of the bills I'm sending out are marked, but that's okay. It's just, I'll lose 1 bonus for sending them marked bills, but I ain't fucking looking in the little fucking telescope for every fucking single bill to see if it's marked. Fuck that. Okay, so 35,000 in any kind of way in a mattress. So we gotta order a mattress. This guy wants his money in a mattress. We're fucking cooking, Crassus. We're cooking today, dude. And then maybe I'll accept these fucking ones. This guy wants... This guy wants 200 gold ingots on a pallet. And 100 banknotes marked by the police. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. And this guy wants 500 banknotes marked by the FBI. That's kind of fucking annoying too. Like FBI marked money, yeah. FBI marked money. There's also money marked by gangs, and there's money marked by the police. There's a couple different ways they can be marked. Okay, so 5,000, 10,000, 11, 12, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep, that's how he wants it in a mattress. Yeah, I have this stupid fucking quest where like, this guy wants fucking metal fucking trash. So I gotta call. There's 14 like fucking bullet casings and shit in here. I gotta like save up some trash to send him. So I threw all my trash in the fucking trash. This guy wants 100k within 24 hours. So he'll send his money over there. There it is. And then this guy, 20k, no marked bills. Great. These guys are sending me text messages. I just don't tend to read them because it's like way too much for me. I think this guy wants to bribe somebody but doesn't want to use marked bills in the bribe or something. I don't know. Alright, so this one is a 24-hour. This guy wants $100,000 in a sports bag within 24 hours. Here's a sports bag. So, like, they kind of send their money, and I just kind of let it pool in that fucking pile until, like, I run out of money to send out. And then I process all the money that's in that pile again. Your headache. Yeah. Okay, 100k in a sports bag. 10,000. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 1. I think I overshot that somehow. I must have miscounted. Oh well. 100k euros in a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 70, 80, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wanted to say exact. That last one said overvalue, so I must have gave him an extra fucking wad or something. Why is my fire out? You mean this thing? Oh, I just didn't turn it on. I just only turn it on if I need to incinerate something. Little Johnny. €10,000 in a backpack. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of all this shit. Didn't say it had to be a clean backpack. Alright, what do you got for me, brother? $20,000. Here's okay, so we'll do this guy first, though. 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10,000. Wrapped in a block. In a backpack. This guy wants a small box. $20,000 of $20 bills only. Container is clean. Okay, he can't. He doesn't want a dirty box. Surely I have a clean small box around here. There we go. Okay, $20,000, and he only wants it in 20s. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Hold on. We'll have to make this guy a special order, dude. This is kind of why, like, I don't pack everything. I got, like, these random excess pallets. That way, in case we run into a situation like this, where the guy only wants 20s, we can just make him his order real quick. I want to have enough money floating around that I can just give it into anything. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is good enough. Each one of these is what, 3? And of course, worst case scenario, I can just open some of these fucking boxes, because these boxes and bags are all full of cash. So I got 6, that would be 9. Wait, no, that's 12. Yeah, so that should be good. Yeah, I like it. I think it's fun. I don't know if there's anything more. There's probably more to it, but I don't know, like, what else there is to it. Because you don't start at this point. You start with, like, less shit and, like, less space and everything. But, like, there's a whole, like, warehouse in there with, like, storage and stuff. And there is stuff in here, like, that I never like bought, and maybe you can do stuff with, but like there's like there's like these crates, and there's like grab racks, and like there's like a money like slide and a lift platform. I don't know like what that stuff's for, but I'm sure like I'll figure it out eventually, or not. Looks a little stressful because you have to be more organized. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we got 12 wads here. This guy only wants 10. 10 of these. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In pack, small box, container is clean. Boom. This guy wanted me to send me something. Ooh, okay, this guy. Yep, I'll take your thing. Yeah, there is FBI fucking things in there. If they wanted those fucking inked bills that were in those bags, man, it's all in the fucking pig now. I ain't fucking with that. So I guess X mark is a police note. X mark is a police note, and then I guess the eyeball, that's a FBI mark. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in here. And some stuff, like, didn't appear until I ranked up. Like, this thing that has, like, this little box here. That's, like, everything to do with this thing. So, like, right now, like, there's, like, a soap and stuff in here, but you can, like, add all kinds of different attachments to this thing. But those didn't appear till I was a certain rank or something. So, there's all kinds of other, like, things in here, but I haven't gotten to use them yet, at least. Like one guy said there was a way that he like would bring his stuff around and then raise it up into here with his cart. But at this point, I don't even know how these things work. I haven't gotten them to work yet. So probably like when you get these things to work, they're like more efficient than using these fucking ones. But, these things are still not, I don't have these things yet, so. Said bigger laundry machines, it looks like it. They might also dry, I'm not sure. Like, I kind of get the feeling they might do wash and dry, but I don't know. Okay, okay, 120K, small box. This guy did not say the box had to be clean. We're gonna give him a fucking dirty ass box. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $1, $110, $120. I don't know if putting this in here is going to make it dirty, so we're just going to wrap it anyways. No marked. I guess we could do this right now. This guy wants $20,000 any kind of fucking way, but he doesn't want marked money. So what we have to do here, put this here. Here's $20,000. I'm gonna open this up. And then, let's see. So there's no big giant red fucking things on any of these, and they all look fine. So this one's fine. Oh, but this one here is marked, and this one here. Let's see if there's any other ones in here. Hiding. Oh, here's one. Oh, there's one. I see another one right here. So we're gonna take these, put them in here. Alright, so let's see, what was that new one that popped up? Mr. Bobby, 9.5 million yen, eh? Do I have that much yen right now? I got 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 6, 6.5. I don't have that much yen right now. Maybe if I sort this palette, I'll have that much yen. Hold on for just a minute. I want to finish what I'm doing. Okay, so this stuff is all clean, unmarked money. And this is marked money. So let me cut up on another 100. This one looks good. Show me your cat. She's gone right now. I don't know where she is. Yeah, that whole den is good. They're 20s. I don't know what was going on with that, but. The thumbnail, it looks like Hitler. No, Mosley does not look like Hitler. Mosley is a cat. Hitler is a person. Be clear. Alright, so these 20,000, these are not marked. Boom. And we'll take Buddy's yen right now, too. We'll just sort him out right away. Mr. Bobby's yen. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. Apparently I missed one. There was one marked bill in there, apparently. That's annoying. What are the odds that this 100 is marked? We'll send him one bill in a box. See if it's marked. We already fucked up a little bit, so there's not much sense in worrying about checking it. Wait, shit. Cancel. I could have used this stuff that was right here. I'm an idiot. Okay. This guy. Yep, I'll take those. Okay, we're gonna get through this yen right now and see if we can make this 9.5 million yen right now. That's it, eh? I don't think I have enough. Guy wants a case. How many yen here? There's some yen in here. Kinda hoping I can get a whole bunch of yen. Yeah, here's a whole bunch of yen. What other games do I play? Pretty much how it works is right now is on Mondays I play like a puzzle sort of thing. That's what we're doing. So like right now I'm playing Myst, which is kind of like a first person puzzle kind of game. And on Fridays I play Final Fantasy games. So tomorrow we'll be doing the rest of my Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. And then in the middle I kind of just play whatever I feel like it. So I played some Oblivion Remastered recently before I got on this game. I can't remember what I was playing before that, Oblivion. I played a bunch of Blueprints, I guess. That's something that happened. Can't remember what I was playing before Oblivion, though. I think I went from Blueprints to Oblivion. I think is what happened. Can't remember, though. But I've played, like, all kinds of stuff, like Marvel Rivals. I played that some. What else did I play? I played, like, ARPGs, like Path of Exile. Kind of, like, whatever. Like random indie stuff is really common. At this point, it's kind of like I just look at Steam, and if it feels like something interesting, then I'll play it. That's kind of like what's been happening, I guess. I think this is enough to make that guy's order. So I won't fuck with too much of this else. The case here. Here's a case. 1, 2, 3, 4 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's another million. So that's 3 million. 4 million. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. Really, I gave that guy way too much money. I don't understand how. What else can I do right off the rip? €65,000 in a case. Oh my god, this guy just fucking shat a pallet of money on top of me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 10, 20, 30, already 50, 65. Alright, what's next? $130K in a backpack. Clean money. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $1. And $10, $20. $25, $30. Okay, not too bad. 50,000 in a sports bag. Anything. Oh, in a sports bag. I mean, I have all kinds of those up here. Mr. Baby. Oh, dollars. 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You say you know, but you still do it, child. Okay, so we're pretty dry up here now. I've got a lot left. What do these guys want? Folder with documents compromising the government. 20. 200 ingots on a pallet. 100 banknotes marked by the police. I don't have the banknotes marked by the police. I put them in the fucking poop chute, man. Because they were inked. Yeah, these guys want marked notes, and I just... I don't fucking have any. Okay, well, guess we'll go deal with this shit. I don't need a piggy bank. A couple, really. €10,000 any in a case dry money. I can do that real quick. So none of this is metal, right? This is all just random shit. €20,000 dry medium box. Alright, do I have anything else that has yen in it? That looks like euros. I don't even want to know. I just want to see if it obviously has yen in it. Yeah, this one does. I'm always going, Creeks. I'm actually pretty hungry, though, for being honest. I could stream this long every day if I didn't have to go to work. Fucking work. Little Johnny. Want some more fucking yen. Okay, this is dealt with. Whoop. Yeah, we just want to see if it, like, obviously has yen in it or not. Okay, if it's dirty, anything that's dirty, we're just going to put over here. Dirty, dirty. Dirty. This looks like clean euros, if I had to guess. Put the euros over there. This is like stacks of looks like clean euros. Alright. That looks like clean American dollars. Put that here. Clean American dollars with a bunch of trash. That looks like wet euros. What's this? Clean American dollars. Euros and fucking yen. A bunch of nonsense. It's mostly euros though. Standard American clean. American and a bunch of junk. More American hundreds. These American hundreds that just come in brown boxes like this. It's fucking counterfeit, dude. 100% counterfeit. Last time, there was a whole bunch of them that were counterfeit. Ooh, this looks like yen. There's some other shit in here too, though. You're not sorry, you keep doing it. If you're sorry, you would stop doing it. Yeah, there's some American bills in here. Most of the boxes of 100s people send me are counterfeit too. You get plenty of people sending you boxes of $100 bills, do you, Kriegs? It's a common occurrence for you. Well, I'm glad at least that the game hasn't bugged out in a little while. Why did it shit that out? No, no cash falling through the floor recently. Although when I logged in, I don't know if you were here, but I had all my yen on this pallet, and there was nothing on this pallet. And I really thought that my yen all disappeared. And then I threw one yen bill on this pallet, and then all the yen appeared. Don't worry, yen is worthless anyway. Yeah, I think the only bug I've had recently is sometimes a container will look like it has money in it, but it doesn't. and when you try to take it out, you just pick the container up, and you're sitting there going, why the fuck can't I get the money out of this container? And it's because there's actually no money in it, but the game's bugged out. Like there's like some boxes over there that look like they have money in them, but they're empty. The money bug, just reload the game. Yeah, no, I kind of figured that out because I tried that. And then I realized that the bag was empty after I reloaded. So I kind of just know now that when that happens, it's because there's actually no money in the bag. So I just don't bother reloading. I kind of just know now that the bag's empty. See if there's any more of these that are like, oh, that's American. It's fucking wet euros. American. It's a mix of shit. We'll just put it over here. It's mostly euros. American. Dirty. Are these people throwing their money in the river or what? There's so many wet bills. I don't know. I don't know how people get their money dirty. If I'm being honest. American. Dirty. Yeah, that is one of the, like, lore things that gets said early on, yeah. That's only a little dirty, but it's still dirty. I kind of stopped reading the lore bits because I couldn't, man. It's too much words. Dirty. Dirty. And just random pile of fucking euros. There's some dollars in there too, but... Oh, there was more money underneath the pallet. Look at that. I have a spare pallet, don't I? Yeah. I haven't sorted my spare yen yet. I guess we'll do it now. So I guess we'll do euros. Oops. Oh shit, there's like way more American in there than I thought there was. I think there was a little bit, but I didn't think it was that much. It's hard to tell just by looking at the top of the case, but it can't be fucked to get the scanner out every time. Woo! Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, it's fucking wet, man. Those are mostly 50s, but I have to make sure they're not counterfeit, so. I need a bigger counter, dude. Bigger, more. No, it's not the counter that's the issue. It's the... It's still like cutting the straps. That's the most arduous part right now. That's the part that's the most pain in the ass. Make sure this shit's not counterfeit. Is this what? Oh, it is. Might as well just throw these other wet Euros in here too. All right. Oh, there's some other shit here. Fucking coin. Fucking garbage. Alright, shit some 20s out. Fucking hate that. Hate when it does that. Okay, so it's mostly just this dirty and American stuff left. Oh god. I think that's all euros. Oh well, whatever. It's all mixed now. Alright. Might as well set this on American dollars. And we'll spare, what, the 100s? I should really spare the 10s, to be honest. Oh my god, so much fucking euros, man. Okay. Alright, so we're through all that junk. But I guess we have a whole bunch of euros in here we gotta deal with still. There's some American in here too, but it's a mix. So we'll just dry all this shit. And then run it through on euros. Holy fuck. Okay. Boop. Boop. I see there's some fucking yen in here too. What a mess. Random non-counterfeit bill got in the counterfeit pile. That's annoying. Means we gotta take a handful off the top of this and put it in here. Then it'll just shit out most of the counterfeit, but god damn it, it's still too far up. Boom. Dang it. Alright. Oh wait, what's this? Yen and a mix of fucking shit. Let's just put this here. So I need 10 pieces of metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Maybe I can get this fucking thing sorted out now. I hope this is good enough for this idiot. It's all mixed yen. Got some junk. Hopefully I don't have a quest like that again, because I don't want to keep that junk around either. Got all kinds of coins. Is this full yet? Yeah. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's going to overfill or not. More. 15k euros in 50s. Medium box. Boom. 15k euros in 50 euro bills. No ink stains. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. See ya. Oh, hold on. Wrong task. Boop, boop, boop. Sounds like you. Yep. Boop. Kind of sounded like it broke, but doesn't look like it broke. "24 objects? Oh, another one of these fucking ones. Yeah, I can't be fucked with those ones. Fuck those ones. Ooh, we missed. Good try. Alright. It's done with all these fucking euros. Boom. That's it, I think. For now. Alright, stash these extras. Boom. Boom. Alright, now long awaited fucking American bills. Fuck it, I'll just put it on top of this yen. That's alright. Boom. Shit, what the fuck? Random American hundreds in there. Nice. Boom. Oh shit. Fuck. That's not. Oh, it's out of juice. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta start opening this shit. Ah, great. Fuck. Fucking bumped the machine. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Hopefully that's okay. I think it was closer to the edge of the table before. We'll just have to see if it starts to fuck up. Seems like it's okay. It's not quite the same as it was before, I can tell, just because I'm having to click differently, but that's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. Seems like every time I put strapped packs in the washing machine, it unstraps them. So that seems like faster than me sitting here fucking around with cutting them open. So we're gonna do that. This is all yen, but we'll just get it. We'll get it where it needs to go. No tape. Obviously, you still have to dry this shit, but yeah, see, like, this is all unwrapped now. So I have to sit there fucking with it. Oh, shit. Yes, this shit's already wet, but I want it like unfucking packed. So I'll put it in the washing machine. It's like the straps disintegrate in the washing machine for some reason. Just makes it easier to deal with. Well, I can make dinner. What dinner does he need made? What's that? Oh no. I'll have a small victory, yeah. Sure. I got a sock right here. You want it? That's true. Should we go to the mall? What, darling? Yeah, it's hot in here, I know. Well, I mean, the problem before was hotter outside than it was inside. He just yelled God at the top of his lungs. No, he said God. Schlop. 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 This pallet is overflowing. Hey, you. Alright. Yeah, don't touch that, please. Don't slobber on that. Definitely cannot slobber on that. Oh, lag. Uh-oh. You're hearing her do stuff in the kitchen. Better go see what she's doing. What the hell? My house is all fucking wet. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just this that's wet. God damn it. There's a shrieking demon outside. Oh no. No. Of course not, Mom. Oh, it could be. They didn't even come in here. Oh, they were... Someone else is leaking too.
Somebody else pushed started leaking.
Yeah.
But you are... Yeah, I looked...
So you're saying if I open this door, it's going to cool a room down? Alright, alright, alright.
While I'm moving. So hungry. Food is just.
You want a what? And a pony. Well, I can do a neck rub. I don't know about a pony. I would have said something about maybe if you voted for Vermin Supreme, but that's an American candidate. I'm not sure what we're going to deal with when that kid is older. Because right now, he already acts like a teenager. At least, you know, it won't really be much of a rude awakening when he becomes a teenager. We're already dealing with it now. Fat stacks. So fat. Not much counterfeit these days. Looks real. Oh, fuck. I mean, if you told me, like, you'd give me bacon for every second meal, I'd be down.
The end of the bacon.
It's the end of the bacon! No! No! What do you mean, end of the bacon? More bacon. They haven't told me anything. Have you been talking to my arteries without my consent? What? No. I'm too fat for that. I can't hear them. What? I don't have the bacon. Mom has the bacon. Yeah. Yeah. What, you? There's gotta be a better way to do this, Adriana. This is taking too long. I know we're kind of like totally slow rolling it, but there's gotta be a better way. Laying on my mouse cord again. Classic. I should probably check all this money to see if there's any collectibles around. That's a lot of work. Huh? No. I'm talking to you. Talking to my live audience. Almost there. The end is in sight. Yeah, pretty much this whole palette is 10s. No, no collectibles here. Okay, and now 10 yen. Thank you. Holy. This one was a slog, dude. Need to get some upgrades, man. There's no way we can do this anymore. This takes way too fucking long. I'm okay for right now. I'm okay for right now. Boop. I think I saw Euro 20s and 100s in there. That's it. That's it, that's all. Oh, fuck. Rough. I think I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. I want to buy this movable chute to see what it does. I gotta figure out this marked bill shit. It's like where my quest is. That's good for now. Yeah, I'm not sure really what to do with this. I mean, I could put it right here, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Not sure. Okay, so still going, I guess. So the X is what? Police, and the eyeball is FBI. So, and then these are like gang marks. So let's put the police ones in the left bin, the FBI ones in the right bin, and then these other ones we'll just kind of put on this pallet, I guess. These gang ones. Going for a bit longer? I don't know. Really, I kind of expected to be out of here by now. Like, already. I guess that makes it kind of weird for, like, sorting this way. Hold on. Okay, so these are police marked. I guess I'll put these police marked ones in this box. It's randomly here. Police marked. I kind of need this box to like sync clean bills into. I gotta make sure I'm syncing clean ones though. Doesn't seem like any of this shit's marked. Which, yeah, is entirely possible. Just got home? Oh, I see. With a giant Moscow mule? What? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like malt liquor, like fucking Colt 45 or some shit like that. Week's been rough. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ginger beer, vodka, lime, and mint. Huh. I am not a fan of ginger beer. I Every time I've had ginger beer, I'm like, this is like way too ginger for me. I get that maybe you're supposed to mix it though. Great in the summer, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see any marked bills here. These are all fucking clean. I just feel like I need to do these yellow quests in order to progress the game and maybe unlock more things. So I kind of fucked up by like putting all the inked bills in the fucking chute because apparently they were like marked bills. But I didn't know that. Okay, I mean this seems all fucking fine. So, oh shit, this is supposed to go back in here. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, this is all clean money. Completely fucking spotless ass money. And these, I want to go in this bin. Okay. Okay, so let's try this again. Yep, you know, it looks like a whole bunch of clean ass money. If I'm being honest. There's like too many like bills on the table though. Hold on. Let's try 100 at a time. That way we can kind of like more easily just get a better picture here. Yeah, like that just looks like a bunch of clean ass fucking money. Tell me why my wastewater charge is always more than double my total water I used charge. My guess is they're charging you for having to process it. They're charging you extra. I don't know, but sounds like a reason. You're like paying for the having to clean it. I'm gonna become a homesteader. Some of that unaged corn whiskey. That's the only thing you're allowed to call whiskey that didn't get aged in a barrel. For some reason, you're allowed to call it unaged corn whiskey. Well, yeah, I mean, that's... You know, that's a bunch of fucking clean-ass fucking money. Goddamn. Okay, so this is all fucking pure, unmarked, crystal clean, not counterfeit, not fucking anything dollar bills. Alright, well, let's try the rest of this. Oh, there's one. We got one! One FBI marked dollar bill. Okay. Rest of this is good. How about this? Yeah, no, seems okay. I gotta like move some around and look because I actually had a couple times where I somehow didn't find one bill that was marked, but I mean this looks fine. Oh fuck, how'd I do that? God damn it, how do I keep doing that? This is all FBI ones. How did that end up there? Alright. And last go. Oh. Looks pretty good. Not necessarily looking for unmarked bills, I'm actually looking for marked bills because I fucked up. But this looks all pretty damn clean. I guess if I get a no marked money quest, I'll have lots of no marked money ready. This 100 is kind of fucked, but is this fucked? No. Okay. Let's, I don't know, grab the rest of the 50s, I guess. I guess we'll just do all this shit. Yep. It's pretty good. Yep. Somehow, out of that whole fucking stack of 50s, only one of them was dirty. This is a half stack. Okay, what about the 100s? Yep, same fucking shit. It must probably all come in on like fucking one suitcase, you know, like that kind of shit. It's probably like most of the time it's fine, but then like you'll get one fucking suitcase probably that's just the whole thing's counterfeit or marked. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's pretty obvious when they're marked. Oh, yeah, we see there's some more under here. Oh, shit. Fucked up. Okay, so what's left here is good. And these gotta go back in the bin. Except for that one. Oh shit, I fucked up another one. God damn it. At 50 is fine as well. Okay. Oh shit. Stop. Stop that. Can I keep these like half ones separate so I don't fuck these up? Random $50 bill. Okay, so these are all
Here.
okay. So this is FBI marked. This is gang marked. And this box is police marked. What do I need? What does that thing want? 100 police marked or 500 FBI marked. That's a lot of notes.
Protected? Yep. That works always.
Seems okay. Alright. I think that's going to be it. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching this long one. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy. We'll play Final Fantasy tomorrow. And I'll also be doing a live review tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys for being here. And see you guys tomorrow. Peace.